Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Oblivion. Hopefully I launched it correctly and it will work without returns. Can only hope. The hope is real. Why am I holding next? Oh yeah, that was this electrical one that I found. Surprisingly, it doesn't have any electrical properties. What about now? Now it has. This game. Boom, 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 boom. Don't need torch, don't need repairs. Not really. Okay, so whether they have this banners. Is it on the club for whoever was burned with a mage sign? In any case, 7 AM, so I just need to wait for a bit. Because I wanna finally join the university, because I have received recommendations from all of the local guilds halls in Citadel. So yeah, need to speak to Remna's boss. I can just chill here. Why not? I guess couple hours will be enough, it will be already past the 9. So hopefully somebody will be here. Right, maybe this guy is Remna's boss. Oh, it's Remna's boss.
Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required.
Oh, they can even recognize me. That's nice. Well, probably the same way as I can recognize Remna's boss. Well, yeah, I got all the recommendations.
I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Nice. So, pretty much to become apprentice, you need to get recommendations from all the guild halls. That's interesting. I thought actually the guys are teaching now inside this guild halls, they actually already apprentices at least, or probably higher ranks than apprentice. But many of them mentioned that one day they will get to university, but sound like they never been here. But you cannot become an apprentice without being here. It's a bit confusing. Okay.
We come to the real work at last.
Oh yeah.
You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild.
Okay, but I would disagree about humans. There are many Argonians, Khajiits and elves. So what should I do for the advancement?
You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the guild.
I know. That's kind of the point. I guess I need to do some tasks.
Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff.
I would say my staff is actually a staff of legends and could do 300 of damage. And I doubt that I can craft similar stuff. But okay, let's see. Maybe I can craft the stuff that hidden others. That actually would be useful. Some kind of signature stuff of sorts. Okay, so what should I do to make one?
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Illet when you arrive, and choose wisely.
Okay. I thought I need to choose the stuff, but I can choose wisely, yes. I surely can. Anything else about the stuff?
Wellspring Cave lies to the northeast of the Imperial City. The mages there can assist you.
Okay. So, anything else I should know?
The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages.
Ages, damn. Yeah, that's quite a long history. They should have huge library. Okay, any rules?
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
Yeah, I wanna know more about the stuff, but I
You
guess
shall
not
have
from
a
him.
true mage's staff soon.
Okay, then I guess need to be busy. Why am I overloaded? Because he gave me probably something. Am I overloaded? Log of the MMA. Oh, that's not what I need. But by the way, 2 kilos. Why this book is so heavy? Doesn't make much sense. But yeah, I'm quite loaded with different. Oh, I got the robe of apprentice. 45 willpower. 6. How about no? I mean, doesn't look too bad. Should be quite comfy, yeah? The main thing to not step on it and not fall because of that. Especially during combat. And it's possible to wear it with gloves and boots. So it's going instead of pants and just guess. Nah, no thanks. I'm okay. I'm okay on my own. I guess to well, the robe kinda was given, so I should keep it, but damn, it's heavy. Okay, I can do it differently. Yeah. What about this way? I didn't want to break any. Okay, what if I will drop a couple Daedra hearts here? Don't mind them. That's my bonus to the guild. Okay. University or Yum. Okay, let's go to the merchant's district. I need to sell some goodies, although... Oh yeah, in any case, I cannot normally enter, I guess.
Sir, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Well, all right, but please be brief. I
I
have
have
some
many ingredients here.
research I need to tend to.
Do you remember that matter you asked me to look into? I have some new information. In short, what you proposed is possible.
Well, it's not surprising, really. This is necromancy we're talking about, after all. Such a hideous discipline. All that blood and rotting flesh.
Exactly. But now what? Do I continue with that line of study? Or shall I delve into something more archaic? Say, ancient Ayleid curses?
Let me know as soon as you discover anything else. Oh, and best not tell the others about this just yet. We must be sure, you understand?
When I know more, I'll come find you.
Interesting. I studied something about necromancy. Ayleid curses. Is there any shops that I can go to? Curanasium. Whatever that is. I logic I should be allowed to go anywhere around. At least in these places.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
That was rude.
Goodbye.
Be seeing you.
What of enchanting? I actually can do enchantments now. Interesting. Okay, out of curiosity, what can I do? And also, some of them have 0. Some of them have something. Oh, it's durability. Okay. I can choose any effects or what? Oh, I need a gem. Bronzo. I have actually a good gem. Okay, for example, and what can I add? Detect life. Please no. Drain health. Yay! So useful. 5 points on soul. Why would anybody use that? Okay, fire damage. Yeah. How does it even work? Fire damage on self. Edit effect. Am I like constantly taking it, or how does it work? Or each time I equip it? It's not a weapon, so I'm kinda curious how it works. Weakness to shock 5%. Yeah, the percentage is quite The gem definitely good, but I can only apply quite weak effects. Well, shield 10% actually. Maybe not bad, but I'm not entirely sure what shield does. Fortify attribute. Strength, for example. I can fortify attributes by 10, which is quite decent. Can I remove it or something? Shift right click. Oh, shift left click. Okay. I managed to remove it, but it crashed the game. Okay, amazing. Purely amazing. Okay, I need to restart the client. I broke the game by interacting with enchantment altar. The problem is seems to think that I'm in game, which is not good. Some piece of the game still exists then. Oh yeah, crush upper client down. That's what exists because it's just was hidden from me. Send and close. Are we good now? Damn it. How did I manage? Took me for a few minutes to crash the game. This is not good. I just wanted to try it actually. I just went outside. But okay, I checked enchantment. Even with my current capabilities, I can do something. But I'm not sure is it connected to my skills or not. Can I enchant better? Probably not. But some stats are somewhat low. Though maybe it's because it's armor. Hard to say. Okay, does it work correctly or is it flicker or anything? First seems fine. Okay, continue then. But yeah, interesting that enchantment's already available. Nobody mentioned that, but it is available. Which is quite cool.
Greetings to you.
Let me do a few more experiments maybe. For example, if I'm using a bow. Bow and Cransel. How to understand the power? There is a 12 here. I showed the stone, but it doesn't show me anything. Okay, for example, soul trap. Can I add multiple enchantments? Area, duration. 5 seconds, for example. It'll eat 15 charges from 85. Why 85? 106. What is this even? Oh, that's the price. What is 106? It's kinda cost of the spell to cast of sorts. But why only 85? Because Ewan Ball? Probably. It's energy cost per hit. That's maximum I can afford. So I can, in theory, add Soul Trapping to it and something else. For example, confirm. I also can choose something else. For example, fire damage. Magnitude, duration. Magnitude is damage, I guess. Duration is duration. For example, 10 fire damage. Make duration 19 seconds. That's insane, they appear. Oh, it's probably will deplete the bow with few shots, although it's only up to 85 energy, if I understand. That's insane, a lot of damage. Am I really can enchant it like this? Like 120 damage. That's insane. This bow just one shot everything. At the same time, we'll take the soul. That's insanely OP. And it's unaffordable. Okay.
What's going on with...
Let's not remove enchantments, let's just go backward, because otherwise it's just breaks something. Okay, what if I'm, for example, using a ring second? Is it anyhow different? Like if I'm using gloves? Yeah, I don't know many spells actually.
View.
I ran across a couple of mud
But yeah, I
crabs
guess I
not
need
long
good
ago.
pieces for that.
Annoying creatures.
I avoid
But
those
yeah, I
things
can
with
make
an
something
arcade.
fancy.
Horrible creatures.
See you.
You too.
That is pretty fancy.
Martina Floria, Master Enchanter for the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Chironasium. Enchanting, isn't it?
Truly enchanting. Very enchanting. So enchanting. Anything about the place?
I like cities, and this is the biggest and the best. All races, cultures, cuisines, crafts. The city has them all.
That is true. Any rumors?
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
Is she a fellow necromancer or something? But okay. How cost
Always
rechargements
keep your
for the
magical
guild?
equipment charged.
Oof. Quite expensive. 3,000 to charge, like. Oh, 5,000. I don't have this money. I actually somehow managed to get a decent amount of money, but no, it's still too far. Yeah. Oh, Slicer I can recharge. But yeah, pretty much I need to pay 1 septim per 1 charge, which is quite expensive.
Take care.
And she's not trading. Who's Delmar?
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
Oh, he is actually working here as well. Surprisingly enough. I don't know. Like, I'm ready to absorb the wisdom.
If you're looking to create your own enchantments, you've come to the right place.
That I already figured it out. Anything else?
Enchanting city, real eyeful. Just walk and gawk. Stroll along the greenway and around the palace.
What if I don't wanna go?
Kud E runs a tight ship in Bruma. She may not always play by the rules, but I wouldn't want her on my bad side.
Could E? I thought she is
Goodbye.
Kudai, but okay. By the way, yeah, there's all chemical stuff here. That can be used in theory to make potions later, but yeah, at the same time, better just deliver the things. Surprisingly, I'm allowed to take anything from here. Not like I will, but still. Okay, that's very interesting place, actually. But for now is enough. So I actually can make very powerful weapons myself now. That's interesting. Interesting to say the least. And they have so many cool things. This is a Mythic Russo, I mean. Why even I can find something like this? Restore agility, show damage personality. It's not that useful.
Magister, we must talk, please. It's rather urgent.
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
I won't take up much of your time, but I felt you should know I've had a breakthrough.
Ha-ha! Magister, do you realize what this means? Do you have any idea how this could impact the study of magic?
There are, of course, some other mitigating factors, but I'll need to investigate a bit further. The overall impact on alchemy is a complete unknown.
I'd consider it a personal favor if you'd give this matter top priority. When you learn more, let me know. Keep up the excellent work, Magister.
When I know more, I'll come find you.
Yeah, they have a lot of mage talking around. But yeah, then I have the same problem. I'm still overloaded with all different things. Oh, this axe apparently is heavy. I can throw it. I should sell it, at least not throw it. Okay, and also a bunch of trinkets that I should sell. But yeah, mainly I'm carrying too many heavy ingredients. That's what the problem is. Stader hearts, for example, are
I know
quite
you're
hefty.
busy,
Yeah.
but I need a moment of your time. I guess that depends on how...
Just hard to miss all these mushrooms, they're quite useful. Watchtower,
I have some new information.
mage quarters.
What you proposed is possible.
Good.
Mystic
good.
Archives.
But let's not be too hasty. We must be sure of our findings. If there's
Praxographical Center, whatever that is. I guess this is some alchemy study place.
Master Spellmaker Gaspar Stegin at your service. New spells, old spells, good spells, bad spells. They're all fun for me.
Good for you, I suppose. What can I buy?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Shadow Absorb Skill Sneak. Who would even in his right mind do it? This like, from who would you absorb sneak and for what purpose? For 15 seconds. Okay, for example, you absorb it from enemy. Or if it will be not enemy, he will most likely will become an enemy. And you need to sneak to do so, or just run his face and use it. And then what? You already found, like, why would you need sneak for 15 seconds after? It's quite hilarious. Spear spell absorption, 20 points, yeah, that's quite a lot. Spider Data, my. Faded Rest. Yeah, that's all cool spells that I cannot use at all.
Be seeing you.
Orisian, Master Spellmaker for the Mages Guild. Guildsmen only, of course.
I'm a guildsman, can you make me a spell?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Dvar House. Yeah, that's a cool spell. 120 points, it's insane. The main thing, it's a very cool enchantment for a weapon. Can I enchant a weapon myself with this amount of this? Like, I would make a steel sword that drain a lot of health, that would be cool. By the way, Beast of Burden, that would be very useful enchantment. Overall, this is Burden enchantment. Maybe I cannot, I think I learned the spell of this, but I cannot use any on enchantment, maybe because I have too low level to use them. Probably I can enchant only what I can use myself. Like Paralyze, for example. That would be awesome to use it on hit. Restore health and self. That's a lot of health restoration, actually. Your legendary wounds. I hope that I will never get a legendary wound. I don't want to. 330, that's insane damage. Although, yeah, it's all for max levels, pretty much. And enemies, I guess, will be very tough at this level. Zivinai. Who is even Zivinai? I don't remember any of this. Yeah. You have all the master spells. The problem is they too master for me. I'm too weak for that. Okay. Anything about the place?
What? There's a city out there? You don't say. What good is it, eh? Dirt, horses, idiots, be my guest.
Okay. We have a true nerd here that just sit and work in here. Okay. I guess we like this place then.
Gaspar and I have learned a great many spells over the years. Once you've learned them, you can use the knowledge to create your own.
Yeah, okay.
Take care.
Is it the place to make spells? Yeah, I'll throw spell making. Yes, I can make my own spells. Let's see. Absorb health. Magnetic duration. Let's see, for example. Also this power, by the way, could go up to 85. Can I even use this spell after? I mean, that's quite powerful observation. Okay, so I can go up to 32 damage. If I'm keeping it at 10, for example, how long duration can be? 10 seconds. This way I can reach almost twice more damage, pretty much. Interesting. If I'm using 5, for example. Like if I will make it like a debuff. 25 seconds. Yeah, this way I can do even more damage. 125 damage. Which definitely will also regenerate my health. Kinda good stuff. You can touch the enemy and then fight them in melee, for example, or run away from him. But in any case, it will give some regeneration to me, because to absorb enemy health. That can be useful. It will also cost a lot of mana, but it's a quite powerful spell. Also can just make it cheaper. What if I will make like really weak regeneration? For how long it can last? Yeah, 48 seconds. Yeah, this is really draining. Okay, what if I will make it... Is it even... like, how it works? It's absorb health, area, magnitude, duration. What about range? Is it only touch spell? Is it not possible to throw it? Because I don't see any option for range to touch or self or anything. Cancel. Okay, let me compare fire damage, for example. That's classic. Can I make some good fireball, for example, for myself? Duration, I don't know, 3 seconds is enough. That's already quite powerful spell. Can I add any ally to it? 10 feet. Aha, range touch. Here I can change it. Target. Self. So touch 41, target 62. Yeah, target plus 50% price pretty much. Can I... well, I can have small, but yeah. This is exactly the stats of weak fireballs that I can buy. That I have. And it's got 38 mana. Does it mean that, although it's some kind of a power, it's not really mana? Or maybe it is mana. Will it scale with my skill? Is it like basic mana? Kinda curious. Can I make more proper fireball? Or ice ball, or whatever. Magnitude... yeah. Yeah, with quite expensive. Damn expensive, actually. So 10 feet is most reasonable. Six seconds. Oh, it will be kind of twice stronger, technically. It's 16. Yeah. It's growing so drastically with every point further. But 10, for example, can be applied 100 damage. Fireball in theory. How this will scale then? Yeah, it scales quite nasty. Yeah? You can't make it lower than 10. 10's minimum. That's quite a powerful fireball. But quite costly also. But at least I can make twice stronger versions than fireball, but it will cost me a lot. Is it anyhow good? And is it anyhow reasonable? Let's make 10. Okay, what about this? Weird fireball. Was quite cheap to make. Destruction skill of 50, huh? I can't even use that. That's a shame. So only after that you create. So it's not necessary to finalize the creation if you're not satisfied with it. Okay, that explains it. What about lightning spell? target. Magnitude 15. Area 10. That's so costly. Well, it's pretty much what does the same 60 damage that the lightning shock that I have already. But at the same time, this one will have OM. Can I make it? It's also going through duration, which is not too bad. Yeah, this I probably will not be able to cast. But then maybe, okay. Weird shock. That I can use. Will it cost me 53 mana, really? I'm kinda curious what's crazy. I created a spell, let's see. Fireball can do in cast. Weak fireball. Oh, interesting of this weak fireball that it's 5 feet. That's why it's cheaper also. Because it's not possible to make any spell that is 5 feet only. You can make only either 0 or 10 feet. And Weird Shock have doubles radius. And 5 times the price. A bit high damage, sure, but damn. Something to try. At least this one will be easier to hit the target. Because I previously used what? Standard Shock. It's 60 damage. It's same pretty much mana cost. 1 mana cheaper. But at the same time, yeah, it doesn't have any AOE. But doing instant damage. Well, okay, now I know more. Can I make stronger absorption spell? Because my absorption damn spell is quite weak. Would be nice to have a better one. I have leech health, which is 30. Cost 33. Can I make something better? Because absorb health, I would say you should be good. Magnitude. Maybe draining touch is reasonable to make something like this. Let's see, okay, how strong I can make. First of all, I cannot choose actually really. Target or touch, it's only touch, looks like. Area, I don't need. Duration. Yes, for example, how strong I can make per 1 hit. Going to 60, and I probably cannot cast it, so I probably can make something like this, but it will be quite costly. Alternatively, I can make some draining touch, which can go for, I don't know, 15 seconds for sure. And eventually will drain a good amount of health for me and give me regeneration pretty much. Okay, confirm. Can I add anything else in addition? Shock spell absorption. What cost is magic absorption? Yeah, it can also drain some magic. What if it's bare minimum? Yeah, for touch spell it's too weak. It's become too weak. Then yeah, better not. Okay, what's the chance that the game will crash again if I will try to remove absorb magica? Left click. Okay, it didn't crash. Then crash is not guaranteed. Okay. Touch. That can be a useful spell. Am I already using? I'm using trap souls here. Basically, can I make a good soul trap spell? Because this spell is though probably not, because only thing you can do is duration, which is a bit meh. Absorb health. That should be fine. That's 75 damage. Pretty neat. Should be quite powerful spell. Unless I can test it on anybody, but that's still a good spell. At least I have something more modern than what I already had. Like my spell was quite outdated.
Just remembered, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
But yeah,
I
interesting
guess that
place.
depends on how much of my precious time you need.
Mystic
I've been
Archives.
thinking about our conversation yesterday and decided.
H quadras. Can I find myself a nice corner here? That's the question. That's so annoying. How could they even lie here? Was this nice? So there's room for some beds, but probably taken. This basement. Maybe it's still better to use merchant district because still there are many shops there. It's quite convenient. But yeah, they have some corners here. But probably a lot of people that will take over the beds. So I guess, yeah. It's better to go to the merchant district. Okay. Now I know.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
I guess
Last
that
thing. Archives. I was curious about archives. Like one of the main reasons Logica to join the Mage Guild because you get an access to the archives. I mean, from the gameplay perspective, apparently creating spells and enchantments, but archive logically is the main thing. From lore perspective.
This is my mystic archives. Keep it neat, keep it quiet. No eating in the stacks.
No, okay, no eating. Termina. Oh, true, she helped me with Mythic Down. Okay. Any rumors lately?
Good Eye will do anything to help her girls out. She recently got Ardeline out of a bind, and I hear it wasn't completely within guild rules.
Well, it was quiet in guild
Take
rules. I mean, it was fine. But where's the famous library? Eh? There's some basic books like Barenzia. Oh, this is maybe something special. It has guild history. Why the most fancy book is Fighters Guild history? First edition. It's somehow so valuable. Wolfhorns. Oh, there are a few somewhat unique books, but probably I can just buy them. Necromancer's Moon. Whatever is in its line here. Throat Zone. Well, maybe main archives above. Because that looks...
Hi there.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, that's something. More of those, there are many copies of the same books. Pretty much, yeah, tons of Barenzia 5, Barenzia 3. It's as much as it looks fancy.
Fantastic. Thanks
It's
for
nothing
asking.
really special.
I understand old Dovin can still teach a bit about alteration.
Spirit
He
of
still
the
teaches
Danger,
others, though. Of course, you have to try to avoid all the old man
Wild Elves,
dust.
Liminal Bridges, Hanging
Bosil,
Gardens.
from the Arcane University, is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
I hear you.
What
Good
game?
day.
That can be something to do eventually. Okay, so archives are not that impressive. Maybe from these guys I can get more books, but... Well, there's something to read. I definitely didn't read most of this book so far, but I didn't read that much in any case. But yeah, university is useful and definitely worth it to join. But okay, first things first, let's go to the merchant district. There I can maintain a bit equipment. I can sell some stuff that I don't need. Like the axe, I don't need it. It's even bound in the first knot. It's nicer. Yeah, probably can make a way stronger enchantment right now. Maybe way stronger than these orbs from Oblivion. Then I don't need Oblivion at all. Wait a second. I thought I'm getting to Merchants District. It's Arboretum. Ah, Merchants District, Market District is actually a bit away. It's through the arena. The gathering is here. Yeah, that's a bit not convenient. Trying like this. But okay. I should just train. Maybe I should also pay money. Get some money at least. I can buy one more addition to the castle. Yeah, it looks interesting. Not just I'm ready to participate, maybe I am. Who knows? But let's focus for now on university. Huh? If I'm going to the arena, I don't really want to kill anybody. Huh? Because participating in some challenging fights would be interesting, but I don't want to kill somebody who is not just a murderer or something. So participating in arena is a questionable thing to do, in general. Alright. Here there is my best friend and trader.
Whatever you need, I'm at your service.
I need everything. I mean, I need some money and also rumors.
Calendiel runs a nice place at the Mystic Emporium.
Good for him.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, he even sends something useful here. Okay. Guess I can haggle more.
That's a good deal.
Alright, let's see what I can sell. I'm not sure about the shield ring for now. It might be useful, might be not. Spell absorption imminent. I think I already have one, so I don't need the second.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Oh, the sweet
An
rings.
excellent bargain.
Probably
An
don't
excellent
need.
bargain.
This Tater Hearts actually cost some money also. Yeah, I should bring this
An excellent bargain.
gifted ring that doesn't have any properties but can be enchanted probably. Nice, because I suspect that the quest rings can have actually very high capabilities for enchantments. So it could be useful. This one already enchanted. Well, this one I should keep as memento for now at the very least.
That seems a fair price. That's a good deal.
Water prison actually I can keep for now. It's somewhat rare.
You've made a good bit of gold. I have a lot of... We can use the spells. A fine transaction.
Okay, this I can sell. Okay, so that is it. Have 6k. Can I buy something? Kitchen area, training room. Yeah, I can buy a couple additions. Oh, which ones? Kitchen, wine center, yeah. Okay, and training room. And I don't know wine cellar is legendary there, as far as I understand.
Thank you for your patronage. Take care.
Okay. Now I actually need room. Need access to my room.
What do you want?
Need access
I
to
do
my
have a
room.
bed of...
I know.
Very good. Good day.
Okay. Now I can drop the stuff there. I never noticed that candle here is red. Suspicious. Yeah, the sword probably can be enchanted heavily. Clear of Cataclysm. Although it's already have a name, but probably possible to enchant because it doesn't have any enchantment on its own. And still non-sword. Yeah. Well, in any case. This way, it's just 2 arrows. I can take them. Okay. Drop me arrows. Although, should I drop them? They're not that heavy and they are weapons that actually can be useful. I'll take the stuff on the way to the castle, but for now it can lie here. It's all too heavy. Yeah, now I have a lot of space. Oh dear. Yeah, eventually I'll need it. What can lie here? So many killers of ingredients. Okay, so on the way to the castle I can take it. For now, enough is enough. Let's see, what about the potions? I have some poisons, 24. With the sound health 8 magical. Well, that will do. That should be enough for now. Yeah, maybe should buy more repair armors. And that's kinda it. Not much else more to do. I maybe would buy fine steel sword to enchant it, to see how can I enchant it. Because I like how it looks. And if I can enchant it, make it powerful, that actually can be something to use. The problem is I suspect that I will need to recharge it all the time.
Something to suit you.
Your prices are very expensive. She have only standard steel claimer, and I would like to have fine steel claimer. And she actually have fine steel claimer. Okay, I cannot resist it, I will buy one.
A pleasure to serve. Goodbye.
Okay. No, I haven't. Well, with this I actually can try to enchant it to some good level. But that can wait.
Have mercy.
I shouldn't carry it everywhere around, I suppose. Although if I will go to the place I can actually try to enchant it, so okay. I just suspect it might be too bad in terms of capabilities, but we'll see. If it have at least 300 of capabilities for enchantment, then it's not too bad because I can shove just all the common gems into it all the time. Okay, Whispering Cave. That's the place. Can I leave the circle? Arena District. Okay, can you lead me to it? This way? It's to the center, it doesn't make sense. And to leave the city and not going to the center. I think I can leave through the market district. Yeah, this way.
Take care. Not exactly the exit. I'm really curious to try the spells.
Which way? There's a wolfie here. Oh yeah, wolves I can one-shot now. Which is good. Would be way better if I would be able to one-shot also timber wolves. They have the main problem for me so far. The most deadly creatures ever. Would go through the water or not? The cave should be that direction. Okay. Let's check the shrine. I don't remember that I ever touched the shrine that was so close to the shoreline. It's also have a near guard. Standard. Well, cannot tell for sure did I touch ever standard one or not. I guess I did. So many crabs here. What was that? Like he hit me at the last moment but didn't do any damage to me or what? Get some strange recoil. Is that a draw stand in the middle of the road? This thing looks like a troll. The guard just passing by and ignores it. Yeah, it's definitely a troll. So fast. So I'm getting some mysterious spawns. Oh, by the way. Another guard clapped him. Okay, guards actually doing their job somewhat. And look at this. Wolf appeared. Timber wolf. I'm not sure that guard can handle so many. Although... Wait a second. One-shotted one wolf but fully ignored the other one. Is it a friendly wolf? Lol. What the hell is going on? Oh, now he is hostile. That is hilarious. But by the way, there is a dead guard here. No. They killed the guard. How could they? They have fancy shells. Yeah, the guard's dying all the time here. He just walked over the horse. That's brutal. Yeah. Well, I better not wear Legion armor. I'm not part of the Legion. Although it would be interesting if it would be possible to join the Legion. In Morrowind it was possible, and as far as I remember it was quite an interesting experience. Joining the guards would be really awesome. Hopefully in the next game maybe at least will be opportunity. I have arrived at Wellspring Cave. I should speak with Annette or Zaharasha. I think I've been here in the past, but didn't figure out what's the point of this place. Why there is a corpse here? Harasha is dead. Who are you? Necromancer. Quite tough necromancer. Dumb but tough. I killed the Harasha. Guess my stuff will be postponed. I have found the Harasha, who is dead. I should investigate what happened to her. Well, I would say it's quite apparent what happened here. Where's my bow? suspect this is another necromancer. Yep. Just a necromancer. It's a big mistake that they wear in robes. Okay, if you wear in robes, you should at least keep your shield up in case of any danger. But they're not doing it. This one have a staff. Maybe we'll even use it. And why is they using huge spiky maces? Doesn't have a staff. Damage magic. Oh yeah, I can understand why he didn't use it. It's quite useless. Absorb strength though. Oh, I can learn spell. Although this uses spells, I don't know how reasonable to learn them even. But alright. It's probably still will be a mess, so I can just learn everything. It's whatever. Any information here? Let's go charter, Fundaments of Alchemy. Nothing, no notes or anything. Oh, there is a second guy here. Should be somewhere. Maybe he is still alive. Not to say for sure.
Hello? Who's there?
Who's there? I don't know, you tell me who's there. Misclick. Well, in any case, some weak being necromancers. It's only through the cave. Need a key. I don't have a key. Well, as much as it was a bunch of necromancers, it doesn't help me to find the other one. Guess I'll need to swim. Maybe the other mage guild, I don't know, apprentice swim away. Attempts to hide. Oh yeah, of course. If I would jump, can I go in? No. Okay, let me on the good boots. Downside of having water walking boots. Where am I? Yeah, it's hard to orient here. It was not wise to not breathe there. Okay, I can make it. Yeah, this is just the same place, no? Same was kind of the branch. That doesn't help me. You can see nothing here. Yeah, damn it. Maybe I'm missing something in the water. That's not a corpse. That doesn't help. I found only one of the two apprentices. I should investigate what happened to her. Well, apparently killed by necromancers. What else I can tell? Don't see any other corpse. And this necromancer doesn't have a key. Bunch of necromancers. Maybe if I will find the alternative entrance, then maybe I will encounter the other one, or to say. Maybe I missed some kind of note, but where? Doesn't have anything. Doesn't have anything. Doesn't have anything. There is a book here. Let's go charter. That doesn't help. Any maybe missing something. Oh yeah, true. I'm blind as hell. There is a key. And I should go boots. Okay. Maybe here I can find something. Yeah, that's a groove. Was it supposed to gather this special bark or trees or whatever?
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
That doesn't sound pleasant. How about no?
Die, cur! Am I supposed to be impressed?
She got damaged by her own spirit. It was messy. I can see another one. The necromancers that ambushed me have been defeated. I need to get wood for our stuff and get back to Ramnos Palace to tell him what's happened. Yeah, sure do. I sure should do it. That's for sure. Okay. And that, yeah, they killed both of them. I found the letter who is dead. Yes. Guess she don't need gold anymore. Necromancer's hood. Oh, I knew it. This one had a name actually. And sour dagger. Stone chest. Unfinished stuff. I guess I need it nonetheless. Let's see. So let's see. I need to get wood for our stuff and get back to Ramnos Palace to tell him what's happened. The wood. I wanna get this chest, but yeah. Can I anyhow gather wood? I guess I just need to bring this unfinished stuff, but I'm not sure. This doesn't seem like I can gather any wood or bark or anything. Also, where am I even? Some small island. Well, I guess I need to return. And hopefully they will believe that I didn't kill anybody and it was just necromancers. Again, this one is university, yeah? Jump! Oof! Actually, it's unpleasant. It's not only unpleasant, it's also dangerous probably to jump like this. Why are you still alive? Yeah, this pole works strangely. to say the least. It should work better, but it doesn't so far. Well, hard to say with Necromancer because she maybe healed herself. But with the crab, like first cast didn't kill him. What about you, Wolf? It just did 5 damage instead of actually continuing damaging me, damaging the target. Now it worked. Why sometimes it doesn't work? Maybe if I'm too far? Maybe I should stay close to the target. Hard to say. Very strange spell. Okay, in any case. My speed was drained. I guess once wolves bite me and I became sick. Yeah, I'll giant. Classics. But yeah, looks like this spell is not that powerful. It's supposed to do 75 damage, which is not. But it did nothing. Most of the time.
Greetings.
Greetings indeed. Where can I find who is responsible? I'm supposed to here.
What? Necromancers at the cave?
And even outside the cave. But yeah, I clapped them all.
Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away.
Alright, it's a bit late, but hopefully he's still there. So he can just make the stuff or what?
Now that you have the wood, speak with Delmar at the Kiranasium.
Okay.
You shall have a true mage's staff.
I surely should, but yeah, we mainly need to deal with the necromancers, I guess. Which built on us.
And to think you actually doubted me.
Well, it's not about
everything.
Well, it's not surprising, really.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
You sure can. I brought some wood.
Yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin?
Sure. Let's try.
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
What a choice. Illusion can paralyze at best. Outside of it, it does some quite useful things mostly. Mysticism can trap souls, and that's pretty much it. You can probably make telekinesis stuff, but I can use telekinesis myself now. I don't need it. So I guess distraction then. Additional firepower will never harm.
Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do. Fire, frost, or shock.
Unless it was not possible to make restoration stuff. I mean, shock is good for closed Oblivion gates, so I definitely can benefit from it.
Your staff will let you wield the power of lightning. If you want something else instead, we can start over.
No, it's fine. That's what I want.
Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
Okay. Sounds promising. Meanwhile, I can try to enchant the sword. So, find steel claimer. How much enchantment can carry? Pretty much absorb health or absorb fatigue could be good also, but I actually don't have absorb fatigue. Maybe need to learn it somewhere. Okay, how much pure damage I can add? Out of curiosity, huh? All of it. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Okay, what about absorb health? So I guess it's better to use somewhat instant effects instead of bleeding. Although, depends, like, if I'm fighting melee, I should stay somewhat close. With 30... For example, 20... Can make 80 observation. $15. That's 60. Alternatively, can just raise it to actually 60. There is no reason to increase duration in this regard. Can be just 67 or whatever, just 60, for example. Yeah, even minimal will cost, but yeah, I don't necessarily need it. I could then also, for example, confirm and soul trap. Duration, I don't know, 5 seconds. Yeah, it can be a decent combo in theory. A lot of damage plus soul trap. The problem is, yeah, the problem is it will actually trap the soul. Do I want this? Because weak creatures I will trap, but although weak creatures I can kill with spells. The alternative, what I don't want to trap, so I guess it's fine. The problem is I would just overuse probably big stones if I will use this blade, but at the same time it's quite convenient, and I will always have additional souls to feed the sword, which is not too bad. But that mob some damage, but at the same time not necessary. Is there anything useful? Shock, weakness, fortify, fire damage, drain health, drain fatigue. How cost is drain health? Interesting. Because drain health, as far as I understand, like 2 seconds. It's pretty much lowers amount of HP of enemy, which is minus 80 per hit, so it can in theory one-shot many enemies because of that. Because it's 50 plus physical damage versus enemy minus 80 drain health. Can be good. At the same time, we'll consume more. It's also Can be not bad in theory. Minus 100. It is possible. How cost the drain fatigue is? Like absorb fatigue would be better. Yeah, this one is cheap. This in theory should collapse all the weak enemies that don't have much fatigue in general. So if fatigue is low, you can just drop the target on the floor, which can be immensely helpful. But if I add both, because it doesn't cost much. But how can I switch? Oh yeah, okay, now I'll switch. The soul trap, pretty much need for 1 second. Yep. Don't need to hold it. That's interesting actually. Because if the target have not enough fatigue to match the 0 or something, then it's logically dropping down. At the same time, yeah, if it should one-shot all the weak enemies also, because damage is already decent, and if health will be lowered by 100, should be good. Can I add anything else? Sort of magicka. Would be fancy to have it, but it's probably costly. Although, yeah, can additionally recover me some mana. That can be like Uber Blade. The question is how many hits it can do before it will be depleted. That's tons of properties. Okay. Enchant, that's an experiment. Must first attempt one. I don't know. Divider, for example. A classic name of a sword from Mortal 90. Let's see how good the stuff is. $19 swings. Not much. Also, well, yeah, 1600s. Quite expensive to use, but it's a deadly blade, actually. It's doing a lot of damage. It's recovering health and mana, and it might one-shot many things, and also can trap souls. To be fair, it's pretty good. Yeah, even additional 15 absorb health doing a lot of harm. This stuff might be extremely deadly, but should be very expensive to use. But, well, for what else I should use money then? But if it's clap enemies fast, it can be good. Yeah, I really like how the fancy steel swords looks here, in comparison with other weapons at least. Very
Hello,
fancy
wizard.
one.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
The Coral Guild Hall.
It's funny how he just came to her. Just a talk
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
and poke her like by then, just to get the question himself and finally start talking how was his day. Alright, so I need to spend 1 day here. Practice rooms. What is the practice rooms even? Can I test my blade? Probably not really. How else? Okay. Why does it think levitate? It's haunted. People using so much magic here that some items becoming haunted and charged with magic energy, I suppose. Watchtower. Okay, I guess I just need to rest here. But yeah, could connect some mushrooms and things. Each quarters. Okay, let's just get some rest till morning. Hopefully I will get the stuff. Rania, who are you?
I'm Karanya, Master Wizard, and far too important to be talking to you. So go about your business, please.
Damn, she is too arrogant even for an arrogant high elf. Any rumors lately?
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
No.
Farewell.
Yeah, shit happens. As expected, all the places taken. Oh, it was in the basement. Is there a second level? Should be, yeah. Let's check upper now. Yeah, they need to build more places. Okay, let's check the basement then, because everything is taken. Where am I supposed to sleep? I'm also a member of the guild. Every single bed is taken. Meh. I don't want to run through half the city to get to any place to sleep. Okay. Now I guess I can just sit and read and then rest somewhere later down the line. Let's see. I didn't read the stuff. What it is. Mysterious Akavir. I think Akavir is weapons that blades are using. So I guess it's referring to some old civilization. Akavir means Dragonland. Tamriel means Dawn's Beauty. Atmora means Elder Wood. Only the Redguards know that Yokuda ever meant. Akavir is a kingdom of the beasts. No man or men live in Akavir, though men once did. These men, however, were eaten long ago by the vampiric serpent folk of Tsaeski. Had they not been eaten, these men would have eventually migrated to Tamriel. The Nords left Atmora for Tamriel. Before them, the elves had abundant outmares for Tamriel. The Redguards destroyed Yokuda so they could make their journey. All men and mer know Tamriel is the nexus of creation, where the last war will happen, where the gods unmade Lorkhan and left their adamantine tower of secrets. Who knows what the Akaviri think of Tamriel, but ask yourself, why have they tried to invade it 3 times or more? There are 4 major nations of Akavir: Kamal, Tsaeski, Tangmo, and Kapotun. When they are not busy trying to invade Tamriel, they are fighting with each other. Kamal is snow hell. Demons live there, armies of them. Every summer they thaw out and invade Tangmo, but the brave monkey folk always drive them away. Once Adasum Kamal, a king among the demons, attempted to conquer Morrowind, but Almanexia and the Underking destroyed him at Red Mountain. Remember reading something about fight near Red Mountain in the past, like with many Nords involved and others. Yeah, don't remember much. Tsaeski is Snake Palace, once the strongest power in Akavir before the Tiger Dragon came. The Serpent Folk ate all the men of Akavir a long time ago, but still kind of look like them. They are tall, beautiful, if frightening, covered in golden scales, and immortal. They enslave the goblins of the surrounding isles, who provide labor and fresh blood. The holdings of Tsaeski are widespread. When natives of Tamriel think of the Akaviri, they think of the Serpent Folk, because one ruled the Cyrodianic Empire for 400 years in the previous era. He was potentate Versidio Shea, assassinated by the Morag Tongue. Morag Tongue was involved here. Tanmo is the Thousands Monkey Isles. There are many breeds of monkey folk, and they are all kind brave and simple, and many are also very crazy. They can raise armies when they must, for all of the other Kaviri nations have, at one time or another, tried to enslave them. They cannot decide who they hate more, the snakes or the demons. but ask one and he will probably say snakes. Though once bitter enemies, the monkey folk are now allied with the tiger folk of Kapatun. So, Kapatun are tiger folk. It's actually interesting, the logic could be playable races. Some tiger folk and monkey folk, like, most likely we'll see them one day. But yeah, interesting about the snake-like thing is, and also some demons that doesn't sound like Daedra, because Daedra are Daedras and usually never called demons. At the same time, there are some actually demons in some frozen realm. Like, that's interesting. So many layers to the lore. Hopefully one day we'll rediscover this stuff. Kapatun is the Tiger Dragon's Emperor. The catfolk here are ruled by the divine Toshraka, the Tiger Dragon. They are now a very great empire, stronger than Tsaeskia, though not at sea. After the serpent folk ate all the men, they tried to eat all the dragons. They managed to enslave the red dragons, but the black ones had fled to Den Potun. A great war was raged, which left both the cats and the snakes weak, and the dragons all dead. Since that time, the catfolk have tried to become the dragons. Toshraka is the first to succeed. He is the largest dragon in the world, orange and black, and he has very many new ideas. So there is a dragon after all. Like all the dragons were dead, but one became a dragon. And the largest, well, I guess he's the largest because he is only a dragon. Hard to say, really. First, Toshraka says is that we kill all the vampire snakes. Then the Tiger Dragon Emperor wants to invade Tamriel. So they plan an invasion on Tamriel. That's interesting. So much potential for future Elder Scrolls. I mean, like, just this book can be used to make a lot of content potentially. Yeah? And very different countries, biomes, everything. I actually read through the night, what? 12 AM. Wait a second, 12 AM? It's night. Why is they all stood up and just went somewhere?
Well met.
Uh-huh.
You too.
What are you doing in 12 AM? I mean, okay. Whatever makes you fancy. I need to sleep anyway. You lost my gain. Get in the bed for this night, at least. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Just in 12 AM, they all stood up and went somewhere. Quite hilarious. I will not be surprised to know that somebody misplaced 12 AM and 12 PM. Very hard. Could be locked there. I mean, don't mind me. I am too curious. I have skilled and gave her a reason. It's just a mysticism book. And I stole one before from somewhere without knowing it. Okay, maybe it's actually an important book. Let's read it. It's a very short one. Mysticism, The Unfathomable Voyage by Tetronius Lore. Mysticism is a school of sorcery least understood by the magical community and the most difficult to explain to novice mages. The spell effects commonly ascribed to the school of mysticism are as extravagantly disparate as soul trap, the creation of a cell that would hold a victim's spirit after death, to telekinesis, the manipulation of objects at a distance. Yeah, that's pretty much two spells that come to mind when you think about mysticism. Everything else is just, I don't know, what else even exists there? But these effects are simply that, effects. The sorcery behind them is veiled in a mystery that goes back to the older civilizations of Tamriel, and perhaps beyond. The psychics of the Isle of Artaeum have a different term for mysticism, the old way. The phrase becomes bogged in semantic quagmire because the old ways also refers to the religion and customs of the Psychics, which may or may not be part of the magic of mysticism. There are few mages who devote their lives to the study of mysticism. The other schools are far more predictable and ascertainable. Mysticism seems to derive power from its conundrums and paradoxes. The act of experimentation, no matter how objectively implemented, can influence magica by its very existence. Therefore, the mystic mage must consign himself to finding dependable patterns within a rolling imbroglio of energy. In the time it takes him to devise an enchantment with a consistent trigger and result, his peers in the other schools may have researched and documented dozens of new spells and effects. The mystic mages must thus be a patient and relatively uncompetitive philosopher. Well, yeah, pretty much. While others learn a lot of useful spells, you just study in, I don't know, soul trapping. For centuries, mostly during the Second Era, scholarly journals published theory after theory about the aspects of magica, lumped together under mysticism. In the Mage Guild tradition of finding answers to all things, respected researchers suggested that mysticism's penultimate energy source was the Aetheros itself, or else daedric beings of unimaginable power. Either rational would explain the seemingly random figurations of mysticism. Some even ventured that mysticism arose from the unused elements of successfully or even unsuccessfully cast spells. Discussion within the Order of Psychics after Artaeum reappearance has led some scholars to postulate that mysticism is less spiritual in nature as was originally supposed, and that either the intellect or the emotional state of the believer is sufficient to influence its energy configuration and flow. None of these explanations is truly satisfactory taken by itself. The beginning student of mysticism is at its best simply to learn the patterns distinguishable in the maelstrom of centuries past. The more patterns are discovered, the clearer the remaining ones become, until of course they change, for inevitably they have to, and then the journey begins anew. So pretty much you can study mysticism infinitely, while others getting useful stuff, you can just well study and study and study. So it's Grand Soul Gem. Allowed to be taken, but yeah, apparently it was restricted to open this case, but I was too curious to check what the book under it. But yeah, actually, what else can you do with mysticism? Maybe some absorb magic or dispel? Or resistance? Something like this might be.
Oh, yes, of course. You recall my hypothesis? The one I mentioned the other day? I'll have you know.
Can I get anything useful here? Have many useful mushrooms and things here, so it's reasonable to take them. They will grow anyway, again. But yeah, they have them for a reason, I guess. It's quite convenient to study alchemy when you can get useful things right here. Tinter Polypro, what the hell is this? Invisibility, I mean, it can be useful eventually. They're still for cold damage, but pretty much you need to combine it with frost salts, which is quite damn rare.
Pardon me, noble scholar, but could I speak with you a minute?
I'm listening. Speak.
I like how polite they are to each other.
You asked me to look into. I have some new information. In short, what you proposed is possible.
Good, good. But let's not be too hasty.
My hypothesis, the one I mentioned the other day, you'll have to know I was right, and to think you actually doubted.
They actually did a good job on this part.
Magister, do you realize what this means?
People actively talking, doing something, discussing some studies. That's sound quite fine. Because in many of the places even turns quite empty. But this place feels alive. Stuff those people who actually study magic, not just talking about standard rumors. Which is cool. Pretty cool. That I don't need. Yeah, these things are good. Oh. They even have bog beacons. It's insane, they have almost everything here. Quite impressive. Many useful flowers and mushrooms. So many of them. Warmwood. I don't remember, is it anyhow useful? Damage house. Can be used as a poison, also can work for invisibility. Yeah? Not just they really need invisibility, but still. Good to have. Arrowroot. Arrowroot. Sound like it can be useful, but... no, it's not that useful. Not at all. No. Okay, what drinks are useful? No, I don't remember. Actually, is phenol anyhow useful? Not really. Not for now, at least. I still need to study alchemy more. But so far I don't see really usage for it. Okay, so did the game made the stuff? Let's see.
Hello?
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
You sure can. What about my mage stuff?
Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well.
Okay, thank you.
Be seeing you.
This one? Yeah, my stuff of shock. Oh, damn! Yeah, that's a good stuff. That's a good damn stuff. Thank you. Thank you kindly, good sir. That's OP as hell. And I thought this very expensive stuff that I bought was already OP. Doing 100 damage of each element. This is very powerful. It's mostly one-shot everything. It didn't one-shot only one of the tough ghosts that was the captain on the ship, but it's two-shotted him anyway. And now I have just Staff of Shock, which do 240 damage. And not many things are resistant to shock really. 40 uses, that's insane. That should help me a lot to actually clear Oblivion gates, because this stuff should one-shot everything there. You can just run and shoot. I need some more Varroa stones to just charge both staves at once, and I can just face roll through all the dungeon. That's nice. I also have proper blade now, and proper spells. Yeah, I'm ready for some adventures. Let's see. Probably have some responsibilities, because surely it's nice to get the straight as the stuff, especially such powerful one. But should be some kind of well,
good morning.
Responsibilities as well.
I have a new task for you.
I am ready.
Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild.
But I just got the stuff, I did nothing. Well, I clapped some necromancers, but well, I will not argue with that, why not?
In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well.
I will certainly try. So, what's my task?
The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected.
Well, I hear different stuff about Janus Hasselder. The main problem that I cannot just get to him anyhow. Like, he is not accepting any visitors. How am I supposed to reach him?
The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the Guild will aid you.
No,
Speak
that
with the
might
castle
work.
steward when you arrive.
Okay, that might help. Anything else I should know about Skingrad?
The city lies southwest of the Imperial City. The castle overlooks the city from a steep hill. You should have no trouble finding it.
Well, I've been there, so I should be fine. Any rumors?
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the Guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
Then I better not use it. It's not like I need it. Yes. Okay, can University. I was confused by where is the proper exit. I get this one. But actually not. Should I visit the market district? Could grab my possessions and carry them to the castle eventually, because I also need to continue with Fighters Guild, and maybe I can somehow line them, because Skingrad? Well, not entirely in Coral. Maybe I can do it differently. I can grab my stuff, go to the castle and Coral, talk about Fighters Guild and see where they will send me. Then I can go either to the task if it's close. If not, then I can go to Skingrad, who is dead, and then I can see how to combine the roads. Because I want to progress through all the guilds. I mean, through both guilds at least. That was reasonable. Also, would be nice to replenish the amount of potions that I have. Because I'm running out of mana potions, and I'm somewhat low on health potions. I don't have too many poisons. So it would be reasonable to visit. Now when I have a powerful absorb spell and absorb sword, I actually can recover health mostly fine even without potions in many cases. But yeah, sometimes potions still necessary in any case. Arena? Yeah, I can go in the through arena. Quite inconvenient, but okay. Is there any taverns in the arena district, by the way? Some guys fighting. It's quite a noisy place, actually. Well, need to carry stuff. I actually may be reasonable to collect lotuses. Lotuses, as far as I remember, can create this burden. That might be useful for me to have. Enough is enough. It's quite convenient to be able to walk over the water in many places. But yeah, I don't see any buildings or inns or anything. Straight to market district then. I should sell the stuff that I'm carrying, but I can do it in the tavern. You're talking about Daedra worshipping. Okay.
Whatever you need, I'm at your service.
And
Let's do business.
Let me sell you the stuff that I don't need. Slicer I should keep for now. I'm not sure. It's quite weak in comparison, but it's still a slicer. Still usable. But not sure will I need it anymore or not.
You drive a hard bargain. Come back and see me again. Good day.
Thing. Can I get to my room?
What?
I need to my room.
I do have a bed. You've already rented the room.
Yeah.
Bye.
Would be really cool to buy it, not maybe permanently, but pay for a week or month or whatever. Upfront. So I would be able to freely walk in. And also it would be nice to be able to use all the scabbers, but I guess without mods it's not possible. It would be reasonable and also raise the prices to make economy more interesting. Okay, I will need to carry this stuff. The problem is, can I even carry that much? It's all quite heavy stuff. For now I can carry it. I should carry my rope also. Contract clause. They're quite heavy. I can drop slicer here for now. This slicer I can take next time. But at least I will deliver all the reagents, which is good. Okay. Then let's go to the castle. What's the time though? Oh, it's fine. I probably can reach the castle before the darkness. And then I can go to the coral. Okay, time to leave the place.
I understand that Venetia takes a lot of complaints.
But yeah, now I should be actually careful with my blade. Not swinging on everything. Because it's too powerful and too costly. Well, the fact that it's too powerful it's okay, but the fact that it's too costly makes it unpleasant to use against any weak creatures. Well, it actually works. As long as I'm staying in radius, it actually works. It's mostly doing damage than really regenerating me, but it's actually quite good done. Well, dear, you wanted to do so. There's another one there, damn. So many deers. If I'm staying away, does it still work? It's supposed to work, but it stopped. So yeah, I need to stay close for the spell to work. Let's make that questionable. So many effects. Instantly. Yeah, this blade is interesting. There's some guy here. There's also some crab here. Are you a friend of four? That's not friend. Dead. Yeah, this blade just one-shotting things. Truly a divider. Quite a fancy one. But yeah, each swing is like 100 gold or something. And they better carry something useful to compensate. Alright, better not use this blade without necessity. Yeah, one thing is that I didn't thought about, because it's a one-shotting blade, it will not really absorb magic properly, because it's just killing the target. Why the music is playing? There is somebody hostile, but I don't see anybody. Okay, it's a boar. That's a good thing. Boar can pretty much one-shot me or two-shot me. Can I one-shot the boar? I actually can. That's insane. Boars are quite tough. This blade is amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's really worth the name. And the fact that it's also taken the soul. making it even more fancy. When I have a powerful blade. But yeah, that will cost me all my money pretty much to maintain it. Which is fine, I guess, because safety first. And also it's quite satisfying to use such blade. It's damn powerful. Like really powerful. I mean, the other daggers that I found was very powerful as well. But this one just more optimized. But although I cannot spam this one, dagger definitely can still do more DPS. This blade is done only to one-shot things, pretty much. It's not about high DPS. Right. Yeah, it's quite expensive to use this spell as well. Fireball is cheaper. I'm curious about the magics that just doing damage. Like, not draining health, not absorbing health, but damaging health. I wonder how it looks. And how costly it is. Probably nobody can have resistance versus it also. Or maybe poison resistance works, because poison doing exactly just damage and health. So I guess it should be something similar. No flex. Woo! What the? Okay, can I one-shot the troll? I actually can. That's neat. No more running away from trolls. Just swing the divider and will divide his soul from his body. What this guy is, by the way. Oh, it's Daedra Shrine.
Murder someone. The Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
What is
That's how we
this?
recruit new members.
So I've heard.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
What do you want?
Where's the statue? I mean, anything about it.
Iliad ruins? The big thing is to watch out for the traps. Thousands of years old and still working. Amazing.
So usually always, even if you choose rumors, talking about the shrine, but this game, no.
Go ahead, please.
Do you know anything about the shrine?
The Heartlands and Nibbanean Valley are the agricultural... Good day.
This guy?
What?
What about the shrine?
You too.
What was wrong with this one? Nobody speak about it. All three guys have nothing, like, the shrine is untargetable.
Yes? You can find
What in this place? It's not even on the map.
and Ballet growing in caves.
Hmm.
They're said...
Really?
Is they cut it out content or something? What it is even? The flux here is glitchy. Look at this. The taking doesn't replace correctly. Some cursed place. Maybe have just glitch or something. Let's see if not. But that's confusing. Flux is glitching here. Statue untargetable. It's not on the map. Nobody's speaking about it. Even if they're clearly followers of this place. No, it's not. Not bug of the save list. That's so strange. Alright. It just feels like it's a proper friendly Daedra. Although it's actually can it be the same one as in Bravio? It's gonna look similar to the Snaky Lady statue.
Hello.
And they talked about Brotherhood, it might be connected, but in any case, yeah, it's not targetable, nothing I can do about it. Okay, new change, the bear. How about we'll test it on the bear? Yeah, I can one-shot the bear. The problem is the bear is still doing insane damage to me. But yeah, that's impressive. This blade so far can kill everything with one swing. Surely it will have problems with probably big things like Atronax, some Minotaurs, things like that probably will be a problem. Look at this. That looks like an entrance. It totally looks like an entrance. And surrounded by some very specific trees. I guess it's locked until I will do some condition. Not sure which type of condition. And also not on the map or anything. It's so confusing. How much space do I have? A few kilos. So I should gather as much as I can some useful plants. But only what I'm bumping into, because I shouldn't be distracted much. Yes. This way to the castle. I wish I actually originally thought when I disabled fast travel, I thought that I will be able to at least learn the spell to teleport to the home, but no, I didn't. Oh well. I don't need to visit the castle often, but from time to time it's nice to do. And mainly to maintain potions. In theory, alternatively, I could just carry all the alchemy things. I would be able to recraft it fast. But whatever. Hollow. So many caves and different dungeons, it's just infinite. I visited so many of them, but still not anyhow close to the end of it. But okay. Many of them probably used in different quests, so eventually I'll need to go on into many of them. And if anything, then I can also do just more adventuring. Still need to find all the Bacana studios. Okay, what about testing spell? Which is they will not miss? I missed. I missed again. Oh, but also I can at least think. That's why the reach of the blade is also very good. Better, for example, managed to hit me, but throw don't have enough reach. If I will stay carefully away from the enemies, I can one-shot them before they one-shot me. Which is definitely a useful skill. Is this the house of the brothers? Or is it a different one? Oh yeah, that's the brother's house. They told me to come visit them once. Let's visit them.
What's new?
You tell me, huh? How is it in Weathernia?
Yes, yes. Our home stolen by ogres. My head hurts something terrible right now. Speak to Gilbert, will you?
Oh yeah, that's Reynold. Reynold quite useless to speak with.
Hello again.
So, how's it here? Oh, actually I can't ask anything.
You are welcome here anytime, my friend.
Okay. Rumors?
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, huh?
Yeah.
At long last.
Well,
it's good to stand
alas, it's not anyhow detailed. So they didn't fix the place, at least outside it doesn't look like this. Also standing outside, not even going in, and inside, yeah, there's the same records. Maybe there is a mod for original Oblivion that fixing this issue. But like this is quite a mess. It's one of the first quests that you can hear, looks like. At the same time, you can properly finish it. You're going through a good amount of hassle delivering them here, and they cannot even live here. I mean, not a big deal, but still. It would be actually cool if they would fix the place. Yeah, this spell is powerful, but quite expensive for mana. Although the more expensive spells, the faster they probably improve my destruction skill. Or maybe it's connected period to damage. Hard to say. In any case, I had enough of the deers. I couldn't save their knives anyway, I tried to just smack them with fists, but now I'm smacking them too hard. What the hell is going on? Who are the things? Go away. Spring in. Yeah, this is the first thing that this blade couldn't one-shot. Quite a strong one. Separate. Doesn't seem useful, but I guess better take than not. Yeah, that's something new. I would say like the design more in in Skyrim. They've done very nicely there. Okay, where am I? I guess I need to go this way. Can you not? How about now? Yeah, it's good to have powerful spell. Fire Underlag. This shouldn't be that tough. With power strike from my normal blade, I can almost one-shot them. So this one should kill him. It's quite hilarious how many effects on them with just one swing. Let me guess, you are the bandit.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Okay. Whatever you say. There's no soul gem. I guess for capturing this also need black soul gems. But I'm not sure that I wanna do it. It's quite inhumane to trap souls even of bandits.
Now you will know pain.
No, I didn't reach him. Okay, now I did. Damn, that's some rainbow effects. Looks quite ridiculous in darkness actually. With so many colorful effects. Yeah, I didn't mana absorption, probably was too much. But why not? I'm kinda curious what will happen to creatures that more high leveled. Like for example, if bandits high level, will they collapse because they lost stamina or not? Because the thing also drains stamina. I'm kinda curious how it works. That's a castle. I found it. But yeah, I thought that I will make it before the darkness. I failed. Yes, the effect is strange. Would be maybe more interesting to try ice ones. They logically should freeze targets. At the same time, not sure that the game even have this freezing effect. Okay, so I did... I did 2 places here, let's see. Wine cellar and train room. What's the train room? The famous arena champion, Shagrogro Uzug, is on his way to Battleheart Castle to take up his new position as your sparring partner. If taking the liberty of sending along the equipment, he will need to set up your train room in the funds you provided. I trust that this meets with your approval. How can he actually train me? Or is it just for sparring? Because I'm just afraid to use this blade versus him. It will just one-shot him. Most likely. And we will divide his soul, which is also bad. Yeah. Wine cellar. As a request, I have hired Talon, one of the finest vintners in Cyrodiil, to maintain a wine cellar at Battleheart Castle. He is the brother of the well-known Tamika of Skingrid. My, Tamika is actually best wine here around, as far as I understand. So he has learned his trade from the very best. I took the liberty of providing Talon with the funds to equip your wine cellar as he sees fit, as we discussed. Well, I'm curious to see it. Okay. Also, I needed to speak with taxidermist. Bring more status around. Yeah, the bear. The cougar. This is quite fancy composition. Looks like almost a knife cougar. Not sure where's the training room. And who is this guy? Oh, you. Castanon.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Your 2 duties, I guess.
Alright.
I wonder what he is even doing here.
What can I do for you, ma'am?
Wait a second, Talon? Oh, it's a different place. Oh, so this is exactly the wine guy. What kinds of wines can you make now?
There are some things I need. Here, take this list. It'll tell you all you need to know.
Interesting wine ingredients list. Okay. Let me see it.
You too.
I didn't expect that there would be some mechanics added to it, but okay. So I can make the following wines for you in about 24 hours, provided I have the necessary ingredients. Rose du Blanc. So pretty much here making alchemical potions, but at the same time they are wines. Combined restore health and fatigue doesn't sound bad. Shoot and endurance. Buff potions pretty much. Interesting. Just frost 45 health, resist fire. Feather, 45 strength, that's a good one. Arrowroot and flax seeds too. I have only one. Oh, it's again. No, I have few arrowroots. Actually, yeah, that can be useful. Stumblefoots reserve. Resist poison, resist disease, water breathing. You have very useful things actually. Personalized in speechcraft, also sparkling honeydew. Yeah, that's all actually useful. The problem is, yeah, I need some greens that I usually never connect. So they pretty much all in one room for whatever reason. This room's supposed to be for the taxidermist girl that is sleeping right now. And this guy is here for no reason. It's supposed to be another place, but okay.
Yes, ma'am. What can I do for you?
Let's see.
You've brought me what I asked for?
That sounds almost intimidating. Yeah, have reserve. Stumblefoot reserve ingredients.
Thank you. Anything else?
Don't need anything else. I mean, I need, but I cannot give you more. So did I get the wine or how it works? Yeah, that's messy. Potions, poisons. So I give him ingredients, and what's next?
Yes, ma'am. What can I do for you? You've brought me what I... Certainly.
That's confusing. I don't see as that I get any poison from him. Maybe it's weight 0, but no. He didn't give me a poison, and at the same time he took the ingredients. Okay, but where can I get one? Maybe it should be a special place for it, but that's... I don't know. Where's William? That's confusing. Oh, I can make the following wines for you in about 24 hours, provided I have the necessary ingredient. That's not the most convenient way to do it. Maybe possible to make multiple ones at once. Maybe he making them like keg or something that you can use in future. That's hard to say. Okay. May I talk to you? I know it's late, but still.
What is it, Marcera?
Can you make another trophy?
What can I do for you?
You told me. You don't have me in a horn, but I have definitely clown fear piece and troll also. Clown fear.
Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow.
I will. Wolf talent, yeah. Let me drop ingredients while still here. Yeah, I need to drop troll fed. Is it just one? It's so tiny, but it's 2 kilos. This 1 kilo, but it's so huge. Okay, that's weird. Castle basement, South Tower. What about basement? Logic in the basement should be training grounds and should be the wine center. This is the kitchen. Kitchen is not finished. Yeah, the logic should be here and should be resting here. On the Botanicos. Oh, you. Oh, yeah. That's I suppose that's servant. That's okay.
Well met.
Okay. I can ask him to spar with me, but don't wanna hurt him really. Well, okay. Can try to spar with me.
I need a weapon. The choice is yours.
I don't know. What about two-handed weapon, maybe?
I'm good. I've got this hammer. Come on.
Okay.
Let's get this over with.
If I'm leaving the square? Oh, he actually still trying to smack me. How good he was magic.
Die, damn you.
Are you doing damage even? Oh, he's not doing damage. That's confusing. Can we stop? Oh, am I supposed to beat you now? How about this? Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's fully drained his stamina, so this blade drop down.
Why won't you die?
That's quite expensive spend, but yeah, he fully depleted with stamina. He's also strong, he depleted, I guess, additional stamina. Are you okay, Shagro?
I hope I can help.
Are we done? Well, get yourself some rest, I guess. I will not disturb you anymore. Yeah, this blade is amazing. Even if very expensive, it's quite an amazing blade.
Greetings.
But why he
You
didn't
can't be
take
too
any damage?
careful out in the wilderness. Almost any creature you find is liable to give you a disease. I've heard others say the same. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Yeah, as much as this castle fancy, it's damn huge. Need some time to run through. Okay. So, alchemy. I shoved all the tools here. So I have apprentice parts and journeyman mortal pestle. So I still need to get better things. Maybe it's better to carry them with me. I mean, it's additional kills, sure, but at the same time it will allow me to make potions on the way. Hard to say. I can just take everything, I guess, and make potions. Where's a minotaur horn? But avoid using it anyhow. Need to bring it down to make a statue. Alright, so what can I do? With so many ingredients, I guess. Let's check the feather. Oh, what the? Yeah, feather. Yeah, that's good. I make just a lot of feather. I mean, not sure how many I need. Don't need to take all of them. Sure, they can be useful. Okay, now water brazen. Sometimes very needed. Yeah. Now water brazen. Not many things have it. Not many at all. Okay, now the health potions. Let's see. Yeah, I can just fly Amanita as the main base. I think if I made them more, yeah, it doesn't affect the power of the potion. Next, no mana potions. Fire souls can be used for that, but better not. Fire souls better used for fire. And that's actually, surprisingly enough, you can use the same fire souls and steel blue entanoma to make fire damage and restore magicka. Which is not actually a good thing. You can't isolate them. Maybe in max level I can do. In that case I can use some... which one? Because steel blue entanoma I can find everywhere. Bog beacons are quite rare. So I guess I should combine this two. And just make tons of mana potions. Next time I'll bring more steel blue entanomas, I can make others. It's anyway, insane amount of potions. Alright. So I'm showing all the ingredients back. It would be nice to be able to show them all at once by one click, but not possible. Although maybe control something. No, doesn't work. Shift to control doesn't work. It doesn't help at least. got some different red meat for whatever reason. Quite strange. Different speedhouse things also. Interesting. I wonder why is it different. Poisons also I could make actually. I think I still have poisons, yeah. I have plenty of them. Also shock damage. Yeah, I have a lot of things. Right, so about the health potions. Damage health. This is health and fatigue damage. This is very powerful poisons. That's standard one. 132 restore health. I mean, I can even take them because I have enough space. Not even think about this for a long time. Because all these potions weigh nothing. Did this. Magica. Of all the restore magica I can possibly need. Yeah, and at the beginning I needed every single potion, every single scroll, every single arrow, every coin, everything was so valuable. And now alchemy is so broken. It's already nerfed by mods multiple times and it's still super OP. Just get an infinite amount of potions, you can still eat them all the time. Oh well, that's what it is. Okay. No, whatever. This game is just easier. That's what it is. You can make it super hardcore. At least without tons of mods. It was statue, by the way. Eventually we need to bring it. Eventually. Yeah, I need to drop all the books and things. Okay, the books that I read already. That I don't need. Absorb string. That's just a tome. Whatever, it's anyway cheap. Nightfall also read. Books that I already read. Should be put, I guess, better, but it is what it is. Yeah, the notes also. Bravo Castle. Yeah, it still might be useful. Beyond Swell. I cannot drop this stuff anywhere. And that one. Whatever this small kid does. Alright. The rest I can keep. So many books and stuff. Make sure I read more of this. Yeah, the problem with the stones. Drawing someone shells is not an easy task. Sometimes. Patent ones are not that effective anyway. But yeah, now when I can actually do proper enchantments, I don't see much reason in the sigil stones. It doesn't make much sense. Only if you're not mage at all, then maybe it makes some sense. But if you join Mage Guild, and majority of players probably does, it doesn't make sense to use these orbs. The more like fancy bubbles, really. Because they look fancy, but they're not that useful. Not at all. Damn, this physics. I can just simply put it on the shelf because it's blocked to put like this. Ascension Stone, the strongest one so far, yeah. 20 health absorb, and I made the swords that doing 50 absorb health. Yeah, the stones are quite useless. It was a good throw. Jewelry box. Actually have only jewels, you know. I could put some stones away, but I actually now need to use them somewhat active, so I guess not much reason. Should just use them. Overall stones. Yeah, I think I don't have anything else to drop, do I? Nursery I can keep for the closing of the gates. Oh yeah, Robe of Apprentice. It's something that I wanted to deliver here. No. So buggy. Okay. Let's just put it somewhere. Yeah, it's just fun everywhere. The physics. I mean, it's kind of a meant item. I get this robe, well. Getting something like this once in a lifetime. That's a rare ring. Okay, I can see it. It's too lightweight, it's just flied away. Just wanted to put it on the shelf. It wasn't so easy. That's insane, why it's ricocheting like this. Now I have no idea where it is. Just... I mean, not a big deal, but kinda... It's a valuable memento ring and it's just gone now. Oh, actually no. It's on top of the shelf. Okay. This one was such a huge noise. Yeah, it's just not possible to put it anywhere normally. Most, yeah. How does distances even work? Whatever. Okay, have everything. I can drop some hammers here, by the way. I sometimes need them when I'm return. Surely I can drop them somewhere. Don't need them all right now. I can buy more of them. Why is it spinning? Okay, now I'm ready to go to Coral, pretty much. Oh yeah, I deserve some rest after all. What about charging the stuff? I have too many of the tiny things. Yeah, charging divider is no joke. It's quite costly, yeah? For each swing I need a small soul gem, or beta soul gem at least. And because the stones weight something, I better use them. Yeah, now I will need to eat all the gems I can find. I guess the wine is not ready. Oh, oof. Okay, I'm alive. That's fine then. Okay. I can leave the place then. So, back to Coral. I've told Dubak, Renan and Bantus about Margard's need for ingredients. They agreed to accept the long-term contract. This should keep them out of trouble. I should report back to Orange. And Orange should be in Coral. And this animation of Friends is just hilarious. It's so bad. Can't imagine playing third person. Yeah, even after close the gates, the ground is still damaged. And Red wasn't one-shotted in an instant. I mean, the spell kinda one-shots everything that is weak. At the same time, the target doesn't collapse. Doesn't die immediately, yeah? Just collapse. And then become killed by the dot effect. Which is fine, I mean, it works. I think I could use all the gains probably, but okay. It's too late to turn back. Maybe for future visit of the castle I can make something like... I don't know, I can't... Well, whatever. Okay. Back to Coral after quite a long time without visiting it. You can't say that I'm missing the city. Not at all.
What is Glistel thinking? Safe travels.
I didn't have a marker for Modrinorin, so I can only hope that he's here, and he is actually here.
I'm looking for results from you. What have you found out?
I found out that they actually caused a lot of trouble, but I found new work for them. But it's all because of Blackwood Company.
The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it.
Okay. Am I good enough to get an advancement?
You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild.
Yay, I'm swordsman. It probably sucks to be a swordsman if you're using some axes or hammers, but that's what it is. I'm using Glicker swords. So what are my next duties?
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps you're ready for advancement.
I already got my advancement. Alright.
You too.
Azak, who are these people? One of them, I think, in Chedenhall? The other one, I don't know. But assume I need to go to Chedenhall and share. Or maybe Skingrad, actually. So I just don't have any quest. Okay. Then let's go for the Mage Count. From the spouse has asked me to retrieve a book from Janusz Hasselder, Count of Skingrad. Not sure how easy it will be to do, but... time to go to Skingrad then. Maybe I should buy some more hammers. Inside of it, I'm ready to go.
all in your debt for closing that Oblivion gate outside the city. Well done.
What about dropping price for a bit then? Just a little bit. Huh?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yeah, I doubt about that. But damn, she have mithril and orcish items. Which shouldn't be sold even in this mod, but she still send them. Oh, this is what it is. I need more repair hammers, and I actually could get any of
That's
them.
a good comeback. And you too.
I need a lot of them to repair my gear. Yeah, maintenance now becoming more of a hassle. I mean, at the beginning it was a problem. Then I became rich enough to not think about it, so now it's become a problem again, because I'm not sure that I am that rich to be able to maintain the gear properly. But we'll see. I can improvise in any case. So, I sure can go to Skingrad and gain no marker. So I need to somehow go there on my own. Okay. Well, I can do it. It'd be nice to be able to see souls, but yeah, all the souls called just greater soul. What is this greater soul? Like, what level are trolls, for example? Is there common? I also maybe should start buying all the stones that I can get, because otherwise I will feel, yeah, greater souls with some common souls. Even lesser souls. Because actually all my gems, all my stones are mostly stuffed. I have only pity ones. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, without tons of some proper stones, that might be a problem. Each time I'm coming to a city, I should buy as many stones as I can from local alchemists. Because I also will need to use all of them. But wait a second, does it mean that I have actually some empty pit there? Yeah, I actually do. So some rats I can kill and crabs with a sword. Which is barely worth it, but okay. We captured the soul, but no information like what type of soul it is. Which stone field and what type of soul it is. I can see is it pity? No, that's probably not pity. It's not pity, yeah. And because it's not petty, it probably was a mistake, because I think I didn't have any empty lesser stones or common stones. Yeah. I've only 2 greater stones left. And 2 grand soul stones, damn. Yeah, I should be careful with using this stuff. I have only big stones left, and the pity ones. That's the downside of having the spell, but yeah, casting soul trap spell is very inconvenient. It costs a lot. Costs too much, I would say. What is a shrine, by the way? I probably visited it because it's on the way, but still. I passed this way a few times already. Bananas. I'm missing one of them, but which one? I don't know. I could actually check it. Pilgrimage. I've printed the vision, yeah, inspect. I need to pray for all 3, so Akatosh, Mara, Zenitar, Dibella, Taos, Julianus, Kinneret, Thunder. It's 8, right? Yes, I'm missing 1. So Akatash, Mara, Zenitar, Dibella, Taos, Julianus, Kinneret, Thunder. Who am I missing? Let's see the map. RK, maybe? Yeah, I think I missed on the RK. The one of magic. It was exactly right near Anvil, and I somehow managed to miss it. Yes, I'm missing RK. So when I will find it, I will be able to actually go for this quest as well. Okay, final skin grant. Let's focus on one task by one. Otherwise it will be infinite run. Already can see the city. Now I also can see the gates right near the city. Maybe I can close that. But yeah, I should avoid King's Camps. At least with the sword. Do I feel the gems? Did they drop him? Wait a second. Oh, maybe I had a poison on the... Oh. Because I shouldn't one-shot him. They somehow managed... Yeah, just weak scams, not even proper ones. I think I went into textures. I think I will have more persuasion for the count if I will close the gates right near his city. I think I can jump past the gates and we'll be absolutely fine. Why did no damage to you? It's ridiculous. Get the small one. Yeah, I can one-shot these guys. Not the most effective spell, but it works. And I can go straight to the tower, which is good. Let's go up if I can. Capture this soul. Hard to say which one. But yeah, this way is not the way up. Is it the small one? Yep. It's always hard to understand which one is big or small. This conquers. Oh yeah, that's the way. I'm just trying to avoid this first level because I'm often getting stuck of one shot from nowhere. Not sure what it is, but I'm just dying. I don't like it. Hey, I actually survived. I guess I can capture Dreamer souls because they also like humans in this regard. But yeah, as much as this blade is powerful, it doesn't match Dreamers and was Kinval, although it's not the weakest one of them. So it's not too bad of a result, but yeah. This place. Okay, I can test the blade more. Also, I have the stuff, actually. Yeah. The stuff is amazing. And it's even ricocheting. That's how powerful it's in a way. But yeah, to recharge in all the staves and things, I would definitely need Varrow stones. Because otherwise it will be so expensive. Because recharging the stuff, yeah, it's thousands of gold that I don't have. But it's make it so easy to go through the Oblivion games. Which is quite neat. Actually, small ones I can one-shot with my magic. No need to waste the charges. Alright, yeah. Yeah, the downside of the spell, it works not instantly. I pretty much need 2 spells to kill somebody. Like this. I guess resistant a bit. Small scams I can one-shot. But big ones I need 2 spells. This is so powerful thing. Yes, this stuff is absolutely amazing. Tremor mace. Didn't even manage to grab the mace. Just got one-shotted. No, this is actually good stuff. It's good that you can get something useful in this university. Yeah? The problem is given decent souls, the stone pierce. Should try to capture one. They may be just common souls, hard to say, but maybe they anyhow greater souls, hard to say really. This is amazing. It's like shotgun or railgun, whatever. Pure power. Dwarven helmet. Grand Soul Gem, Greatest Soul Gem. That's a good stuff. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I one-shotted this guy. But for this big boy... I can two-shot them. Yeah. Hello there. Did he regenerate all his HP or something? I actually cannot one-shot Clonfierce, looks like. They need to be damaged. And this Clonfear also a knife. Oh, I'm just draining their stamina. Interesting. Well, it works. This blade is absolutely amazing. Can't one-shot absolutely everything, but it's doing very good damage. And dropping targets down. Very good one. Expensive but good. Lemto burst, whatever that is. Well, yeah. That's not worth it. I think I check that one. So what about Finland's gems? Greater common. Hard to say really. Common, so maybe all those guys not providing anyhow good. Also look at this greater soul gem. Looks different. And cost different. Both have common souls. Also I'm curious, common soul always the same or it can be different? That's a whole mess. Well, in any case. How cost it to charge the stuff? Yeah, quite costly. Pretty much every shot is a tiny soul gem. Same as Divider. But the stuff is still amazing. But now I finally need all the gems. All the stones. And it's also speeding up nicely. I need like 10 minutes to clear the gates. Which is quite fast. It's not that many gates. But yeah, originally I need around an hour to close the gate. Quite a difference. Alright, let's go to Skingrand. How are they closed? I think 3 gates or something like this round. Draw. Not sure, do I have a slot even for him? Charge. There is no soldier in inventory large enough. Okay. I can actually go straight to the castle and see what the count will tell me. Because there is no reason to go in town first. Yeah, I think I closed around 3 gates around the town. You should be damn happy about that. Alright. That's the place. And go straight to the count.
This scent is foul.
What is it now?
The Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
That's simply not that great.
Challenge someone else to a duel. The man is ridiculous.
He's a moron. I hope I can help.
Can I get to the Count anyhow? Doesn't seem like it.
If it's not one thing, it's another. The Count is very particular about his food and drink. Everything must be just so.
Okay.
Farewell.
That Oblivion Gate threatened us all, yet only you took action to destroy it. You have my thanks, hero.
If only Count would be the same opinion. How can I get to Jens?
I'm afraid that's not my arena. You'll have to speak to Mercator about seeing the Count.
Yeah, but Mercator did nothing.
Goodbye.
Has a day passed yet? No? Then, as I told you, I don't have any new information for you, do I?
I still need to get to the Count.
Has a day passed yet? Then...
Damn it. He's annoying. Can I bypass him anyhow? Ingrid Sauce Hall.
You sick, my head?
What's going on with you?
I heard there was some goblins around here recently.
Bangin' Hall. Lord's Manor. Oh, at the same time, yeah, I still need the favor of the Count, so I guess I shouldn't annoy him too much. But that's quite annoying for myself. Not much I can do, I'm not allowed to go anywhere around. If only I would have at least a book or something to do here, but okay. I need to visit Fighters and Mages Guild. Maybe Alchemist also, although I'm poor as hell. Yeah, I don't have much money to buy any soul gems. What is the stone even? 40 absorb magic on strike. Not too bad. But at the same time as the soul enchantment, not that great. Not that great at all. Yeah, didn't get anything fancy outside of gems and themselves. Wow, I can visit Fighters Guild at least. I'm not sure just in which guild I can get any tasks. And which guild hall, I mean. Yeah. It's a fancy one. Fancy place in general. I like Skillgard, it's fancy town. By local standards, even can be called a city, not just a town. It's quite huge in comparison with everything except for Imperial City. On the Laven, somewhat close to the size. Laven still smaller, swampy, and dirty. It's the only properly maintained city. Okay. Which way
it's
then?
You. Hi. Evening.
Evening. I need the Fighter Guild. Where is this? I think so chemical. Oh, that's where I've seen it. So on the way to Braville, there is all things alchemical shop or something. Was. But exploded, looks like, or was burned.
How are you?
Okay, you?
Not bad.
I guess the guild halls should be on this side. Am I missing the guild? Where are they? I'm confused. Actually, not on this side. Where are they then? Somehow managed to miss them. I remember that they not that up around here, but still. There's just some houses. Yeah, that's a shop. Oh yeah, that's the Mage Guild. But I need Fighters Guild. Oh yeah, because all the banners here red, I skipped the Fighters Guild. That's skin grad better. Alright, can I speak to anyone?
I'm in the Fighters Guild, yes, and I can train for weapon and shield parries. Fadus Calidius is the name.
Yeah, it's all amazing, no, but I actually need some other tasks. I'm not sure where to get them. Just don't remember. I remember that in Jaden how I can get the task here, I don't know.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
I can't even ask them.
Go hurt something.
I don't want to hurt them. Maybe Porter knows.
Well met.
You know nothing.
Goodbye.
Nothing is here, there. Where is anybody? Oh, they may be in the tavern or something. There should be a leader of the guild somewhere. And this is not one of these two. And definitely not the porter. There's this woman.
Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory over the evil forces of Oblivion. I am at your service.
That was a very strange introduction. Not sure who she is, but doesn't seem like a fighter guild member even.
Actually, underground goblin lairs are no more common here in the West Weald than anywhere else in Cyrodiil.
Okay, but what about goblins? Why even about goblins?
My advice is to close quick with the skirmishers, the petty spellcasters, but the shamans are real trouble. Shamans have wicked magics, drains, paralyze, bad stuff. Stand off and shoot or spell shamans down if you can.
No, reasonable, kinda. I guess she's part of the Fighters Guild after all. Well, that's a problem. Seems like in Skincard I cannot get any new tasks. What about the Mage Guild? Can I buy more stones? Usually guild have the best prices, but who is an alchemist here? Does even have alchemist here? They should have an alchemist here. I mean, every guild have an alchemist.
Drinking late again last night. It's no wonder they call her the Pickled.
Greetings
She
to you.
sure can repair
Good
armor,
to
though.
see you. She can
What's
bring
the place
all
with
she
light
wants.
here?
I've heard that
As long as she
Lord
keeps doing
warriors have
such
traveled
fine
from
work.
Skyrim
Bye.
with
I hope I can help.
She's maybe an alchemist?
or
No, she's not.
mercenary.
More fight
It's my pleasure.
The alchemist, you're
for
not
the
alchemist.
Lords.
Bye.
You're
A
alchemist.
pleasure to speak.
No, he's not
Good
alchemist.
day.
I think they don't have alchemist. She's definitely not alchemist. Because the only place that don't have alchemist. Damn, the guilds in Skingard is the worst. No, well, then I can just go and rest. And wait till morning until the count will be able to accept me, hopefully. Oh, they have those alchemists. And by the way, this guy might sell me also some gems. Sandarian. Just curious about prices in general of them.
You have the next batch of Nern root yet?
Nope. It takes some time to gather 50 of them.
You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
Actually, pure alchemist. He's not selling any soul stones. But he have tons of Surreal Brothers wine for whatever reason. Looks like really a fan of that stuff. But yeah, he's useless to me in this
It's
regard.
quite possible you may find Nirnroot in people's homes or businesses. Not every...
Yeah, that's quite messy. Right, in any case, I need room.
A pleasure. Have a look at my wares.
That's
I'm sure there's
not what I
something to suit you.
That's not what I wanted. Yeah, bad.
I have a lot. Go upstairs. Farewell.
No, okay. Now let's hope that the count will be ready to accept me. The problem is not in the count, but in the guy. I can't even persuade him or do anything about him. Alright. Pretty much 12 hours. That's some good proper rest. I mean, not just they can sleep for 12 hours, but if you run without sleeping for a night, it's definitely possible. Normally for me, it's not usual to sleep for 9 hours. I mean, on regular basis, I probably can sleep 9, but from time to time, it's possible. It almost never happens. Larger is gone, by the way. Finally left the place. Alright, do the count. Which way though? That's the church. That's the castle, no? I guess. Then I guess it's this way. What the hell is this fire? A forge. Well, it makes sense. You need to make your weapons somewhere. I mean, it's not called Pico Blacksmith. Okay. Damn, that would be really cool castle to have. Here in like the interior, done so nicely. The courtyard looks very fancy.
Good morning.
This place is a bit
goes it?
gloomy.
Been better. How about you?
I've been better. Has a day passed yet? No?
It
Then, as I
did.
told you, I don't have any new information for you, do I?
It's unbearable.
Greetings to you.
Good morning.
What's going on with you?
I guess I need to wait for like, I don't know, a few hours. Because probably he need 24 hours. Otherwise he won't know me with a stupid phrase.
Hi. Good news from
Has a day passed yet?
Yes. What the fuck is going on? I don't remember when I arrived. That's annoying.
Has a day passed? Then
What the hell is going on? When did I arrive previously?
has a day passed? Then
How are you?
That's so ridiculous.
has a day passed? Then
The day actually passed.
has a
What the
day?
hell?
Then
This is so annoying.
the Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m.
What?
It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
That doesn't sound right at all. It can be Count.
I've told you all you need to know. Follow the road west, out of town, and through the high pasture. The Count will meet you there at 2 a.m.
In the night near some cursed mine. What? Count? Why would he go there even? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, Mercator Hasidus told me the Count will meet with me south of the cursed mine. West of town. Damn, that doesn't make any sense. But okay. I suspect this guy works on these necromancers. Just trying to lure me in some awful place to murder me. But okay. I will be right there. And we'll see how we'll leave after this meeting. Okay, lead me to the place. I mean, sure, but which direction? Yeah. I just thought about going to the right, but I suspect on a different side of town. Maybe I'm wrong. Because of course it's lead me inside the town. Can it not lead me inside the town? But yeah, I suspect it's the other side of the town, so I can just move around and... I could go through the town, but not much reason. Yeah, it's too tall of a mountain. Couldn't find any proper way to go down. Oh yeah, here I will do. And that's how I came here. And I have so many tomatoes. Okay, which way? Is it right near the field? Right here? Okay. Well, yeah, that's why I should carry some books with me or something to read. Okay. At least definitely will be no rain and I can watch who will come to the place. Let's see. 2 a.m. Which means I need to waste something like this.
I've told you all you need to know. Follow the road west, out of town, and through the high pasture. The Count will meet you there at 2 a.m.
What? That is hilarious. He was auto-triggered. They doesn't look like a Count or anything. They looks like necromancers. Okay. Surprise me.
Well, well. You're early, mage. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here.
What a surprise.
We're not about to let the guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
How nice of you.
That's the best you can do?
Can't say shit. Are there any survivors?
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places?
I just
At least
wanted to
your
know who
gullibility
is it.
served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
Oh yeah. Let's swing it the winder on which one of them. So... why was Mercator a threat even?
Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies.
Alright. And... please continue. I need all this information.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
That's not the reason why I'm here. I'm here because of the book.
Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the necromancer's cult.
Well, it might be true, but at the same time, how can I be useful as a spy if I have no ideas they need to spy?
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
Well, sorry for misunderstanding then. I didn't know anything.
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
No, that's probably what I will do. So what about this guy's ship? Can you go somewhere? Arterion, yeah, that definitely was a necromancer. Same for this guy. And Mercator. Oh, this had some gold on him. That's something. I thought he have a weapon of sorts, but I don't see any. But damn, this sword is good. It's just insanely good. Truly a divider. Right, I guess I need to return back, no? Can't Hustler save me from the ambush? I'm not sure about saving me, he just started annoying me from behind when I just finished the fight. I need to deliver his message to Remnant's boss. Well, that I can do. Run through the night would be a mess. But that's quite an urgent message. The time when I will arrive, it should be already morning. And I got 12 hours of sleep, so I should be fine. Damn, those amateur necromancers. Why does it not have any magic actually? Sure, they can rise some corpses, but what about something practical? I would expect for them to use some absorb health, for example. That definitely would be a useful one. Although it's kind of restoration skull. Somewhat opposite from necromancy, I suppose. Well, I guess I can feel the gem with you. Yes. I mean, it's hardly worth it, but still. Which way? But yeah, the soul gem mechanics a bit overcomplicated. Because you can't actually see which gem will you feel. You can't anyhow control this. You can't even see what gems do you have. Not the most convenient thing. But it's still very convenient to be able to drop souls just with swinging a sword. Another draw. Not sure they have enough space for him, but maybe. If I do it, would be a good thing to capture him, but no. The so rainbow effect. Can't even decide do I like it or not, because it's quite unusual to see so many colors here at the same time. It's quite ridiculous. But that's what makes this blade so powerful, actually. I'm surprised how cheap these enchantments are. Apparently, yeah, if you want to debuff somebody for whatever stat you want to debuff, you need some kind of at least 10 seconds or, well, 5 seconds at the very least. Which apparently will cost way more. But at the same time, if at the moment of swing, like, the enemy debuffed enough to be one-shotted because his health is that low, or fatigue is so low that he collapses, it's already create amazing effect. So no need to multiply it in seconds. Because for instance doesn't increase per second, just continue to last the effect. Which is pretty useless, because each swing it can be applied again. Kinda feels like a loophole, but at the same time, why not? And feels cool. Because this blade is very slow and sluggish. But one perfect slash and enemy is just collapsing, which is nice. One thing I need also money for is training. Otherwise I will finish the game with like, I don't know, 15 level. Well, probably not 15, but low level. I guess those count as petty souls. Because I think I didn't have any lesser gems. They didn't have any big gems. Oh, not gemstones. Okay, which way? I guess to the right, because it's open space, so it probably means the Imperial City, yeah? There's gates everywhere. I don't want to be blessed by some disease. No thanks. Actually, I can run through the water. Or not? Why? Damn it. This boost not always works. Sometimes you just run straight into the water. For whatever reason. Which side of the city? Not sure. From this side, left one? It's probably opposite. Although, actually, maybe it's the right one. Hard to see. To come closer, the left one is just a tower, so it's a prison, I guess. To the right, it's the docks part. So yeah, I guess it's opposite side of the city. On it in. Still the earlier. Well, in any case, I should deliver the news. It's reasonable to run. I can just wait in the hall for a couple hours. Not a big deal. Yeah, without fast travel it takes some time to get some quests. Some quests you cannot combine everything. Sometimes just know it to run on the way and you... It's a bit frustrating to run for so long. The game really lacks a spell to teleport, like in Morrowind. I don't actually remember was it in Skyrim eventually returned or not. I think it was, but I'm not sure. At the end of Morrowind it was very convenient to just mark in the spot and teleport back to it. So good. I mean, it's mostly not a big deal, but still. Around 10 minutes of just running. Some occasional throws on the way. I mean, it's a chance to gather some ingredients on the way, but still. Ground soul gem. 2 of them. It looks absolutely different. Interesting. Well, waiting. I forgot his name. I'm so terrible at naming. I had to remember names.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor?
That's exactly why I'm here. And Jans told me a lot of interesting information.
Saved you, did he?
No,
Well,
he didn't.
That's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
So, why didn't you tell me the truth?
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize.
Well, yeah, that would save me some time, but okay. So, why exactly was I sent to Skingrad? Really to spy on him?
Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
No, I see.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information.
Okay, but why does Hasseldor even aid you?
As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established.
Like banishing necromancers? Well, why does Guild even protect the vampire?
It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident.
That's actually reasonable. But you still no longer trust him, right?
We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it.
Alright. Is it already time for advancement?
Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
Would be nice, actually. Spell drinker amulet. Is it absorb spell amulet? Another one? I mean, it's a useful amulet, logically. Okay, so what's my next task?
Are you ready for it?
Yep.
If not, I understand. You've been through quite a bit lately.
Nah, it's just a lot of running, so hopefully the next one will be closer, or at least more things to do there. So I'm ready.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Iliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's tower.
Alright. Who is this Irlav? Can you tell me more?
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work.
Okay. Well, he's a busy person, I guess. So I should just go and talk to him?
Speak with Irlav Jirol. He can give you the details you need.
Okay.
Irlav should be waiting for you.
Archmage Tower. Where is this? Oh. But I'm not allowed to go there. I mean... That's confusing, to say the least. Yeah, I'm supposed to go there, but it's rent. Oh, it's safe. He's actually here.
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Skalil indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Skalil at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
Okay. Machtesen. Maybe I can find one of the statues there. Can you tell me more about this project?
It's an Iliad ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Skalil is there now, working on investigating the ruins.
That's perfect. In Cheydinhall I can get new Fighters Guild task. Probably. At least one of the names that was mentioned should be in Cheydinhall. So I probably can get a task there. Alright, what about Skanil?
She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress.
Okay. Well, then I'll head there.
I believe the rugged climate of Bruma suits.
What's aim then? Spell drinker. 20 points of spell absorption. That's insane. 35 speechcraft. Well, I guess it's reasonable. First, it's very fancy one. Secondary, let's buy this one. That can be really nice to have. Additional absorption. I probably have tons of absorption now. The Breton and Outernag. Yeah, 70 points. I'm not entirely sure how it works, because it's not like absorb everything. I guess it's a chance, probably. So 70% chance, I suppose. Which should be damn good. Additional mana will not harm. So I'm eating potions. I'm just pretty much drinking them instead of water all the time. Yeah, it's right near Cheydinhall. Perfect. It might be one of... No, it's not the market one. I have absolutely different entrance actually to it. So probably it doesn't have a statue, but we'll see. In any case, I can go straight there. It's not that far. Perfect. Perfect. Should I do anything else? I kinda would be interested in different spell maybe. But okay. Or maybe actually yeah, let's check. I would be interested in trying. I need to improve my restoration to be able to use more powerful absorption spells. And also to be able to heal enemies. To do so... that's probably not Mystic Archives actually. I need some kind of spell to practice restoration. Maybe I can make just more powerful heal spell or something. So graphical. This one, I guess, yeah. The names are just very confusing. Terrible at remembering all those names.
Friend? What's going on with you?
Let's see. Absorb health? No. Well, there are two options what I can do. I can use either absorb health, but powerful one, because the one that I made actually not that good, because you need to stay very close, otherwise it doesn't work. This one will work once, but yeah, I can't even use anything like this. I could make something between, but instead I can maybe make hidden spell. Let's see. That's on gray. Straw health. Not touch, but this way. How much I can make on touch? Yeah, it's quite expensive. Like 20 HP healing spell I can learn at best. Same for target. Okay, for self, how strong I can live. Maybe regeneration is a better option actually. It should be somewhat cheap. Live, quite expensive. This one should be at least cheaper, and I can cast it on the go. So I guess some weak regeneration like this can be useful. Narration shouldn't be too expensive, and when I'm a bit trashed I can use it. So yeah, let's create it.
I heard there was some
Should help me practice this magic, and eventually I will be able to use something better. Let's see, weak regeneration. Cost 45 for pretty much 30 HP. What's the alternatives? Yeah, 25 for 68. Yeah, that's a huge difference in mana cost. Or 8 for 15. Certainly not worth it. This one is not 1-to-1, but that's somewhat okay-ish. So I guess I can use it instead of withering.
I avoid those things.
So now I will be able to practice restoration, because restoration, I would say,
Please join me.
one of the best schools, if not the best. Oh, okay, yeah. The absorption you can use on distance, but it's still very powerful spell. You can use restoration, so you can use absorption. Pretty good. Cool stuff. That's very tall. Yeah, now I have regeneration. But how much HP do I have after so many level ups? 160, huh? Well, yeah, I still need tons of mana to recover health like this, but at least I will practice restoration, so I'll slowly improve. Statue is toward Broom, which hidden house should be there. I mean, it's not statue, it's... It kind of looks like Liberty statue from afar. But yeah, it's Frostcrag Tower, as far as I understand. Also some place to visit. Actually, I could use a well, but okay. Now I can actually recover some mana. Need to cast medium of spells to level up. It's quite slow, but at the same time nice that the progress is not too fast, at least. But maybe I even overdid it with this, hard to say. So, can be this ruins in theory. Is it? But I think it's something further. Although, still should be ruins after all. I think I cleared this once, but might be wrong. I think this one's near the lake. Yep, I already have been here. Fire actually was more flashy in this regard. It already had a weak fireball. I wanted to create something that will also work in Oblivion. But yeah, definitely need to improve my distraction skills to be able to cast something really effective. This crab's still chasing me. Perfect hit. Wait a second, another one. Straight hit. I guess that's it. That's confusing. Oh. Just fly in a rock through the rocks. Yeah, it's quite far away from everything. I can see some ruined parts. Should be here. What the sin? Well, let's check it. Maybe I can find some broken stones also. Might well need telekinesis here. So what do I know? Need to find the endurance of Vachtas and Speaker Scout. Yeah, apart there. Oh, okay, which way he is? She is. Quite a gloomy place, actually. Is the ambient here? Well, hello there.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
He actually did.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it.
Well, I certainly will try and just tell me everything. First of all, tell me about ruins in general.
This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused.
Well, classics. Traps everywhere. Anything about the pillar?
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful though, it could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks.
Why would I even need to cast spells on it? I didn't get it.
It's connected to the rest of the chamber. We know that much. We just don't know how it works. I've given up trying to figure it out. It's just beyond us. Why Denel stays down there, I have no idea. He's just asking to get killed.
Well, we'll see.
What a waste of my talents.
The Wild Elves. Magic from the Sky. Interesting books here. Don't mind me. Let's see. It's basically written by Hero of General. Let's see. Such high-ranked mage can actually write. The ancient aliens believed that Nirn was composed of 4 basic elements: earth, water, air, and light. And of these 4 elements, they believed the most sublime form of flight was the starlight. Earth, water, air, and light. Oh yeah, I remember I read about this before. Unlike the nowadays mages, they believed that it was light, not the fire, that was 4th element. That might be the tricky part that people bump into around. We'll see. So, the stars are our links to the plane of Aetherius, the source of all magical power, and therefore light from the stars is the most potent and exalted of all magical powers. From time to time, fragments of Aetherius fall from the heavens. The people know these fragments as shooting stars, and from time to time, such ethereal fragments are found on Nirn. The most common varieties are known as meteoric iron. This metal is prized by armorers and enchanters for its properties in the forging of enchanted weapons and armors. A meteoric iron is also the primary component in aided wells, ancient enchanted artifacts found throughout Cyrodiil. Huh, that's interesting. So the wells that given mana actually made of some cosmic iron, pretty much. Who knows from where it even came from? Another rare form of ethereal fragment is called meteoric glass. It is from such fragments that other rare alien enchanted artifacts are crafted, like in stones and varroa stones. So pretty much aliens used a lot of meteoric fragments, and pretty much everything that is anyhow valuable made of them. Interesting. It wasn't just their magical tech or anything else. Well, maybe they used it. Maybe they just used materials as a base and they could use anything else. Hard to say. But that's interesting. So it's quite cosmic ruins. Hennet's wells are scattered across Cyrodiil's landscape. Their siting is a mystery. They are not associated with any known alien cities or settlements. It is presumed that in some manner they harvest magical powers from starlight. It is also suggested, without evidence or support, that they are located at the meeting points of ancient lines of magical powers. However, modern arcane arts have discovered no perceptible evidence of such lines of power. Those with magical talents can draw magicka from aided wells to restore their own reservoirs of magical power. No ritual or arcane knowledge is necessary, suggesting that these wells were designed to serve persons not skilled in the magical arts. Once drained, the wells are replenished again only at magical midnight. Once recharged, they appear to radiate magical power back into the sky. which prompts some to theorize they are also objects with religious or magical ritual significance. Perhaps a means of offering magic back to the heavens. The question is, were they so primitive? Did they thought that these materials come from the sky? Or did they actually figure out about the planets? Well, that's what we're about to find out, maybe. Walking stones, admires sky stone, heaven stone, literally sky child, are pieces of cut and enchanted meteoric glass, which apparently acts as the storage devices for magical power. A magical talent can restore his reservoirs of magicka from such stones. Alas, the means of restoring power to these stones may have been lost with the aliens. Currently, these objects simply crumble to dust after they had been used. Great walking stones are exceptionally large pieces of enchanted meteoric glass. Scholars believe that at the heart of each ancient alien city, a great walking stone was the source of the settlement's magical enchantments. It may be that these great stones were linked to the lesser stones, restoring and maintaining their power. In any case, research on the great walking stones is impossible, since all the known alien ruins have been looted of their great stones, and no examples of these great stones are known to survive. Let's explain why I didn't encounter any. Another rare enchanted item found in alien ruins is called Avaira stone, Admeri Star Stone. Avaira stones are remarkably powerful, enabling untrained users to restore magical energy to any number of enchanted items. Because of their great value and utility, these items are also extremely rare, but since they are small and easily concealed, diligent explorers may still occasionally come across them in any alien ruin. Alien wells, walking stones, Avaira stones. Consider then these marvels of magical enchantment. Are we then to conclude that the aliens were a superior race and culture? Did they so exceed us in art and craft that they mock the feeble powers of third-era wizards? Never. The aliens were powerful, yes, and cunning, but they were neither good nor wise, and so they were struck down. Their works have passed from near, save these rare and sparkling treasures. Their ancient cities are dark and empty, save for the grim revenants and restless spirits condemned forever to walk the halls, keeping their melancholy vigils over bones and dust. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Oh, back to pile of books that I read. What about this one? On Wild Elves. This one's a short one. By Kirja Chorvag. In the wilds of most every province of Tamriel, descended philosophically, if not directly from the original inhabitants of the land, are the aliens, commonly called the Wild Elves. So aliens were Wild Elves. Well, three races of elves stock: the Outmer of High Elves, the Bosmer of Wood Elves, and the Dunmer of Dark Elves have assimilated well into the new cultures of Tamriel. The aliens and their brethren have remained aloof toward our civilization, preferring to practice the old ways far from the eyes of the world. The Wild Elves speak a variation of Old Cyrodiilic, opting to shun Tamrielic and separating themselves from the mainstream of Tamriel, even further than the least urbanized of their Elven cousins. In temperament, they are dark-spirited and taciturn. Taciturn, yeah. Taciturn, interesting word. Though this is from the point of view of outsiders or Pilani in their town. Oh, that actually sounds familiar. I think I saw a book with this name. And doubtless they act differently within their own tribes. Indeed, one of the finest sages of the University of Gwynedd was a seven-sided alien elf, Turhain Fira, whose published work on wild elves suggests a lively, vibrant culture. Fira is one of the very few aliens to speak freely on his people and religion, and he himself said the nature of the alien tribes is multi-hued. Their personalities often wildly different from their neighboring tribes. Fira nature of aliens poesy, point Part 8, University of Wilson Press. Yeah, it's very old book. It's very beginning of second era. Like any alien culture, wild elves are often feared by the simple people of Tamriel. The aliens continue to be one of the greatest enigmas of the content of Tamriel. They seldom appear in the pages of written history in any role, and then only as a strange sight a chronicler stumbles upon before they vanish into the void. When probable fiction is filtered from common legend, we are left with almost nothing. The mysterious ways of the aliens have remained shrouded since before the First Era, and may well remain so for thousands of years to come. Interesting. Well, I will look around. I probably need a torch. Also, there's a gear. Might be useful here. So. Should be the pillar somewhere. It's somehow connected to the hole and reacts and everything. There should be another researcher here, as far as I understand deeper. Should mention him that he is risking spending time here. He should know more. No, they know.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they?
Sort of. I came to check this pillar.
I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Irloff's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it.
Okay, maybe. I already checked two of her books, but they were quite useless in this regard. Anything else?
I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins? They're like nothing we've seen to date.
Okay. Well, I will go and check the pillar.
I don't know what else to say. Until we have some sort of reference for understanding these symbols, we'll never figure this thing out.
Okay,
Take care.
See. So that's what they call column, I guess. I know those pesky stones. They hidden back. Read tablets. Inscription reads Magical Loria. Of Mafre Nagaya. Of Moloch Animus. Well, I would assume it's 4 elements. Magic Asylum. So I guess it refers to 4 elements. The problem is what can be representatives of this. Yeah, I need her book, whatever she have. So if light is somewhat easier, but I'm not sure that I have enough that I know any spells that can cast light on an object. So why there are cockroaches on your torch? You better change your torch. That looks creepy as hell.
If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, let me know. I'll help if I can.
Yeah, that's nice of you. So I need some kind of reference for these writings.
I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end.
Nah, it will be fine.
What
We'll
a
find the
waste of
solution.
my talents.
Yeah, talents. Probably not so high. Let's see. Where's the lamp of stone that I found? What it is? 15 damage of all types. that's kind of fancy, but it's probably expensive one. Let's see. Burst of elements. Elemental burst. Oh yeah, that's a basic damage. That's actually a very powerful spell. But yeah, it's high level spell. Yeah, that should... It's like a weak version of the stuff that I'm carrying. More than twice weaker, but yeah, that's still powerful. Okay, what's the book? It was Elliot something something. I thought she gave me the book, but I can't see it. That's why I don't have the spoon. Oh yeah, this one. So, Elliot inscription and the translation by Renis Anina. A 9 maybe, hard to say. The following inscription were painstakingly transcribed and interpreted over many long years and preserved here for all time. Of Moloch Aniamis, of Lotta Magica, from Fire Life, from Light Magic. Bara Agea. Well, so it's Fire and Light. Also Life, like can be anything. From Light Magic. Might means exactly the light. Although both forms are fine. They use light as a force element, but at the same time you get light from fire, so it's pretty much 4 elements thing. Baragea Riso Karan. Wear lore as your armor. Some boost to armor, I guess? I don't know. Agea Hena Nejrana Amera Laloria. Wisdom learned by pain is a reliable guide in dark times. Literally terrible wisdom never betrayed the lore masters. Okay. Naldmeres Matmeldi Admia Auren Gandra Serpendia Aurelius Brenius Varles. All exiled even ancestors heard the welcoming gifts of peace and the streams and beech trees and stars. But melody means literally from home driven. Yeah, that's not so easy actually. So there's a number. Bless and blessed be. Might be hidden reference. Or any buff. Any positive buff. Vagaranus Agea Gravia Yegoria. Latia Malari of Malato. In the covers of lore, ugly and obscure, shines the gold of truth. Reference to Earth, hard to say. Vabria Frenska, Sabella Sabon, Amaraldan Altmeris Adonai. The foaming wave, so thunderous, so mighty, heralds the lordly elves. Yeah, okay. Some words I can find here so they can help. Let's see what he can find in this. So, she gave me a Elliot reference book.
You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them.
Oh, good. Yeah, that might help. I kinda read already them, but okay. So can you give me something?
Okay, what do you need translated?
Yeah, all this. Of Mafre Nagaya.
Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else?
Okay. Of Moloch Aniamis.
According to this, it translates to from fire.
Yeah,
life.
that's what I saw.
Fire
Just
it
fire.
is then. Anything else?
Then Magica Noria.
It means Magica darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean Magica wanes, along with Magica waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages Magica is what you're looking for.
Oof. Yeah, good luck finding this spell, damn it. Magica Sela?
It means Magica shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about Magica darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means Magica waxes, then a spell increasing Magica might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
Oof. I'm not sure they have any of this, but okay.
Okay.
Well, I can have the information, but it doesn't really help. I can't cast all the spells, you know?
Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what's on the walls here. You just read the inscriptions.
Yeah.
This is kind of exciting, don't
Let's
you
see what I
think?
can do. I mean, it's kind of interesting puzzle. The problem is I don't really have that many spells. Okay. There is a solution. Okay, so that's fine. Cure disease. Damage fatigue. Fortify magica. For damage and target. Restore health and touch. Water walking. Damage magic on touch. That should help. Snowball probably needed as well. Fire I have. Apparently. Okay, I can use this one for example. Well, might need this. Let's see. So this one is fire, no, it's Magicadoria. Magica seal, they from the side, from the left side. Mulliganiamis. Mafra Nagaya is the fire one. Oh yeah, that wasn't smart. But okay, I have magic of this type at least. Oh yeah. Did it work? Was it different of Mafra Nagaya? I think it's it. Okay. That's not it. Or maybe actually I shouldn't there. That's how it works. The thing would just shoot me if I would do a mistake, I guess. Okay. What else do I have? Snowball. I have scroll and I have mine. It's perfect. That works. Fortify. Remove magica. Throw health and target. Okay, let's consult about the others. I don't remember the details.
What?
So I need more translations. So Mafra Nagaya was fire.
Mafre seems to translate to
Frost damage. Okay, Mafra was frost. Moloch
According to this,
fire. That I did. Magica
it means
Gloria.
Magica darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean Magica wanes, along with Magica waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages
Damage Magica.
It means Magica shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about Magica darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means Magica waxes, then a spell increasing Magica might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
Yeah.
Okay. This is kind
So
of exciting,
damage
don't you think?
and recovers of Magica. I think I don't have Fortify Magica, do I? Wait a minute. Oh, there is. Okay, perfect. Alright. Severe Magica. Oof. Let me guess, I don't have any more. Drain fatigue. Yep, fully fucked up it. Didn't check which one is touch spell. Oh, to get the book, which state it is. Yeah. Okay. I did a mistake. Okay, now I know at least what to do.
I don't know. I don't know. Goodbye.
Okay, now I need the book from her. It's funny that this quest can be done even if you don't have any magic.
If there's...
Entirely.
If you're on... What a waste of my talents.
Okay, now I have the book. Now I need to give it to the guy.
What? You got the book? I'll tell you what.
Okay, now...
Okay. Okay.
I need to read the
It's kind of
translation
exciting,
now.
don't you think?
And get the scrolls. Oh, pretty much I could do it without it.
What can I do for you?
So...
Now? Okay. Perhaps if we... Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Okay. So, now the things. Oblivion Magica, Silver Magica, Snowball. That's it. Now let's just go close to it. Now it can go wrong. Snowball. Eh? What? Why it didn't work? That was confusing. Maybe... No, it actually should work. That was confusing. I guess the proper order or something. So it wasn't like it was the order before or what? In any case, then fire goes first, I suppose. Okay. Now the magic. Snowball. That works. No magic. I guess buff magic. Alleviate magica. Huh. Interesting. Because I have only one scroll. Let me know it's okay. Maybe I need to do something first. Like damage magic and then use it. Hard to say. This might be the issue. Because according to his translation, it should be like this, but doesn't seem like it. Okay. Let's open this. Snowball. Now magic. Silver magica. Now the spell. I've solved the puzzle of the pure, opening up more of the ruins of Vatasan. Well, opens the way. That's for sure. Let's see.
Well, would you look at that? Someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. You've done all the hard work, after all. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. You deserve that much.
Okay.
Be careful, and watch your step.
I guess be careful means exactly the reason why I'm going first. Alright. All the juicy stuff is mine then. That's sure there's some ghosts here. I'm sure I can use the blade. They don't have gems to take some, which is not necessary. Need it. Maybe I can use just magic here. Because using blade is quite expensive. There are pesky stones here. But that doesn't hit me so far. At least until I trigger. Oh, damn it. Screw you. They're quite annoying. I can't see how they're glowing really. Just shooting me. No sorcery. This one spell enough to kill it. I think no. Two spells then. Surprisingly enough, no stones here. No Vulcan stones, no Varroa. Well, okay, Varroa stones usually deeper, but no Vulcan stones. Torch. Until I'm passing by it, the stones are peaceful, but not for long. Just need to continue moving actively, and they cannot hit me. Oh, damn it! That was close call. I know the still that. Stay already. That's a huge place with a lot of cages for whatever reason. But they had a literally magical seal for whatever reason for this place. Should be something really special inside. Logic now. Then that might be a shortcut. The stairs that need to be activated somewhere. Surprisingly enough, only ghosts know skeletons. Okay. Don't see any other pressure plates. Probably some kind of Varroa stone in the middle. should be the button. Something happened. I heard the noise. There's Skeleton, don't give a damn. Well, he's not the smart cookie. Were they? Damn, they're tough. Oh! Damn it. What? Who? Where? There's a skeleton archer somewhere. Oh, I can see him. Well, don't you dare. Yeah, they're doing quite good damage. But at least not one-shotting me. Some progress. I wonder why did they use Dwarven axes? Could they be connected to dwarves? Well, in any case, there is a button. Ancient Ewan helmet. I found it in some other place before. There's also an arrow here for whatever reason. I remember finding it in some other ruins. One object deep within Vachtasen. I should take it to Scanio. Yeah, that's quite disappointing, not gonna lie. I miss this house. Yeah. Rainbow blade, destroying everything. The way further is opened. My. Some enchanted items. Greater soul gem. Only I would find it a bit earlier. It costs money, but it's quite heavy. Can I carry it? I barely can. No. The non-sword. Yeah, it's all the heavy. You throw boots. Oh, I think I already wearing them. Or not. Oh yeah, wearing those boots, but they have water walking enchantment, which is good. Destruction is improved. Can I? Oh yeah. So the body can fall down further. I did the circle, but that doesn't explain the door. Yeah. That was a true shortcut, but what about the other shortcut then? Oof. That was close. So there was a door to the left. Yeah, where this one leads. Some bonus round pretty much. Okay. It's another shortcut. The Princess and Limbic. New arrows. And Greater Soulstone. This is especially nice. Jackson. Yeah, all these weapons and armors are heavy as hell. Okay. Did this thing collapsed? Oh, another shortcut. Okay, so...
What do you want?
I found a weird helmet. I guess I should speak...
You too.
Yeah. This clan. This way. Kinda strange that I can tell him also about this. That would make sense, but okay.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlav back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely.
Alright, I'll carry it all the way back.
What a waste of my talents.
I don't know. We can get some success after all. And then I just need to carry it back to town. But then the other way. Okay, so it's meteorite glass, pretty much. The ones that glowing as well. It's funny that he followed me. Like it's his place. Or for whatever reason, he's just following me. He probably just bugged like some other NPCs. He just following me around. Yeah. What the hell? Give me a second. Oh yeah, it's just delivery, but yeah, in general. I guess, I'm done here. Let's see. Yeah, I just need to return to the city, and pretty much I can do so. Let's do it fast. Well, now I know way more about the ruins. Well, not so drastically, but anyway, more. About the elves and about the ruins. Well, They surely knew how to use all these meteorite materials, but at the same time, they still use materials that they got from who knows where. No, it's not like they made these stones and things themselves from scratch. No, it's not that impressive. Also questionable, like, if they got so many materials in the past, why are we not getting them now? The logic should fall from time to time here. Oh, that's a shrine. Vermina's shrine. This is one of the friend Daedra, I think. Good. What am I need for that?
Who are you? Who dares to walk in the House of Shadow? What business do you have with the Lord Vermina?
I would like to approach the shrine.
Here we worship Vermina, praying for her to grant us true visions. What is your business here?
I also want a vision. I want to speak with Vermina.
To speak with Vermina, you must offer a black soul gem to the Daedra Lord.
Yeah, about that. That's not that easy to get one nowadays. I will think about this.
Then.
Maybe she's not that friendly, actually. Yeah. Yeah, there was one friendly, that, Lady of the Night, and she's Lady of Darkness, I guess. Not the friendly type. Am I in the right way? I should. Just in the snow ground I can see the tower, but yeah, from most of directions I can see the tower from afar. That's what helps. Also, actually, yeah, I can just play avoidance. Show me the way. But in general I can see the tower of the university. Archmage Tower. So I can go on with this. Oh, this quest was actually decent enough. Some to think about, some lore, some dialogues, and a bit of combat afterwards. So, and some loot. Pretty decent combo. Can it be that pretty much this materials pretty much radiate the magic, like radiation pretty much. They kinda radioactive, I mean magic active. And they just use them everywhere. That explains the glow and the magic that you're getting from it. Why is the crab so dense in there? Minus crab. Did anybody chase me? No, it seems like it's gone. guess I will need to wait there. Because it's probably... yeah, it's all... actually, if I can just find them here. Let's see. Yeah, looks like I can just find them. Because not the night, it's just the evening. Should be somewhere. Looks like he just went inside to rest. Yeah, revolve jar. Yeah.
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
No, yeah. I'm hearing but oh yeah, okay. Well, welcome, Fern. So, Wachtasen. Yeah, I just returned from Wachtasen and I brought this strange helmet. And also we solved the puzzle with the pillar.
Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it.
Well, that is done.
You too.
I guess now I need to go to my main mage, I would say. I don't have any task left. So it's just vanished. Okay. Yeah, it's just gone. I guess I need to rest and then find them somewhere. Can I get a bed somewhere? Somewhere. Everything taken. Damn it. I don't like this place. They're not letting me sleep anywhere. Ugh. Okay. I'll just rest on the bench till morning. Then I'll tell about the results and I can, well, see where it should go afterwards. Kremnus Pose was his name. Yeah, need to find him. It's kind of funny that the quest chain just stops here.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk? I've got a moment, but little more. What do you need? I won't take up much of your time, but I felt we should...
I need Kremnus Pose.
May I speak with you? Ah, Magister, I just remembered.
He probably ordered it here. He is usually looks like earlier than others here. Yep.
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
I'm so ready.
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
Here? What do you mean?
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible.
Alright, and what should I do then?
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
Yeah, he actually have a point. Can I get an advancement, by the way?
You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride.
Please no. Spare me, my lord. I don't want to wear any robes. Okay, so I will go to speak with Termin then.
Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it. She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep at the Archmage's request.
Okay, then, well, I should do it.
Report back as soon as you can.
Truly indeed, and I'm overloaded again with amazing robe of conjure. To be fair, it's quite powerful enchantment, but I look like well, like a mage. Too much of a mage. I'm not happy about that. It's not the proper adventure equipment. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, let's save and finish for now because I need to go in any case. I also need to eat some time before I will go. So in any case, thank you for watching. We'll continue tomorrow. And by the way, I get crash report because of course you can just simply leave the game. You need to get the crash. I hope I will get the patch soon. In any case, see you next time. Bye bye.